Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. So, what is going on today? It's 11:11 a.m. and man, the beta's not up yet. Why is it not up yet? But that's okay. We're gonna do a little bit of pre-party. Pre-party. That's right, pre-party. So basically, what we're gonna be doing today is, while we're waiting, we're gonna chat. We're gonna talk about various things, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. We are gonna have fun. That's what this is all about, right? I got my chainmail on, and as you can see underneath my chainmail, I got my Diablo 2 Resurrected shirt on, and we are ready to go. We are ready to go. Thank you, sound alerts. I'll fix that. Refresh cache of current page. Tip jar, refresh cache of current page. Boop. I always like refreshing the tip jar. Tip jar comes in and it's like bloop, and then all the little thingies come in and they're like down from the ceiling, and they're freaking awesome. Love it. Love it. All the little tips and cheers and little doojanks that people popped in there for me. I really appreciate it. And man, we got some waiting to do, don't we? Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to have Diablo 2 Resurrected open on the left-hand side. And then, that's right, Skirlo, and we are waiting impatiently. Impatiently, sir. That's why it's so eloquently labeled The Gathering. We are gathering, we are impatient. So what we're going to do while we're gathering is we're going to look at footage, and I don't really see anything wrong with it. We're gonna go over some news too. There's some recent news for Diablo 2 Resurrected, or just Diablo 2 in general, I guess. The first bit of news that we got was on the Cow King. So we got a confirmation from Pez Radar that the Cow King will be killable in Diablo 2 Resurrected, and if you kill the Cow King, it will not lock you out of the Cow Portal. Freaking awesome. And then what else did we get today? We also got patch notes. Oh, well, thank you, Skirlo. I mean, this is for everybody. You know, some people are just tuning in, some people are not. What do you think about the Cow King being able to kill the Cow King now, Skirlo? What you think about it, sir? I'm staring over here like you're over here, because like the chat's over here, so I'm like staring at you. I'm staring directly at you, Skirlo. Skirlo. Just the awkward stare into the camera. The second bit of information we got was that all the ladder rune words, all the ladder uniques, all the ladder Herodric Cube recipes, and all the ladder items that are not uniques or rune words apparently are going to be added into Diablo 2 non-ladder multiplayer and single player, which is kind of a big deal. I think a lot of people are up in arms either on one side or the other as far as the ladder changes are concerned. Some people are on the side of, hey, it kind of ruins ladder because it ruins the incentive to play ladder. And other people are on the other side. They're like, hey, this is a great change. Now the non-ladder players can play too. And then there's another whole nother third side where people are like, what's non-ladder? What is non-ladder? That's right, connect. What's up, Grim Reaper? Is everybody ready for some beta? Is everybody ready? Let me grab my spoon and jab myself. Hey, Woogie. You ready? Hold on. Gotta show everybody that it's real chainmail. I mean, it is a spoon after all. I'm not crazy. Spoon? You want to wear it and I'll stab you with the spoon? She shook her head, yes. She said, yes! I will also like to be stabbed with spoon. You're building a house? What are you building? What kind of house? Okay. Beta hype, that's right. We got the Flames of Destiny.
I mean, this is kind of. I bet this is kind of how I felt when the Adamia egg came in.
Hell yeah. Flames of Destiny, my brothers. Flames of Destiny. Just stare into the flames and let it work into your soul. Let it work into your soul. 1 p.m. EST, so we are super, super early. And I don't even really care. I want to chat with you guys. I want to talk about stuff beforehand. I want to have some fun.
Okay.
I'll type it in.
So the riddle is. You can do a riddle, I guess.
No, you do the riddle. Come on. You're the one that came up with the idea for a riddle. Let's do the riddle.
That was the riddle I told you the other day. Your parents come. And then I have another one after that.
The riddle.
Second. I think I'm not.
I'm typing in the riddle, Woogie. I am typing in the riddle. Yes, Veller Fawn. It's open today at 1 p.m. EST. We are eagerly awaiting the gathering. Exactly, the gathering. Woogie, come on, stop.
You're taking too long.
There's the riddle, ladies and gentlemen. It's Woogie's riddle. She wanted me to put the riddle in chat for you all. So I'll read it just to accentuate the riddle. You are asleep in bed. I meant to type bed. My bad. And your parents come to your house and ring the doorbell. You have to make them something to eat. You have peanut butter, jelly, mayo, strawberry jelly, and almond butter. What do you open first?
Oh, are you?
It's her idea.
I'm giving the time riddle since Diablo 2 Resurrected has been doing it.
Nice.
Two people said the door. You are incorrect.
Nope.
That is not the correct answer.
No.
Oh, and Skirlo got it with your eyes. Congratulations, Skirlo. You won a sub. Welcome to the Chinchilla fan club. Whether you want to be in it or not.
Right now, I did not delete the hotel. I just sold some of my stuff. I'm not going to delete it.
I've even got my Chinchilla on some t-shirts and some stickers now, which is pretty cool. My little Chinchilla with the heart.
They know there's one more riddle coming. I was going to do a little. Huh? Give them the book.
The Chinchilla cult gang. Alright, so while we're waiting, I mean, we could just stare at the flames for the next couple hours, but while we're waiting, let's review some footage. And that way we have something to look at while we are, you know, not being able to play and horribly unable to control ourselves. So here's some footage of my my druid, I think. Actually, you know what? Hold on. You guys might have watched this last night, so let me pull up a different file. And let's see. I got tons of footage. I got footage for days, suckers. I got days of footage. I got days. So many days. Yeah, let's do this one. This one looks good. Bam. There we go. Some nice Amazon background noise for us until we can actually hop into the actual beta, and then that way, you know, we'll have something to do. Yeah, I mean, they did say though there was a patch, so a patch at the very least. There was a patch, so you know that's kind of cool. There was a patch, which isn't bad. I'm not mad about that. And I mean, it's better than not having anything. Actually, you know what? This file is not the best file because it's I know exactly what's wrong with this file. No, sir. What about this one? What is this one right here? 52 gigabytes. Holy balls. Let's do this one. It's probably a little bit better. Let me move our chat over for the time being until we do in fact go live. Is something like Farcast Charge Strike Zone still work in D2R? I haven't found anything on it. I PPP, and being hit screens away suck. Farcast Charge Strike Zone. I'm not really quite sure what you're talking about. Keyboard error 123. As far as we know, yes, it's still going to be Act 1 and 2, although you know, we don't know 100% for certain if that's the case. Maybe they'll hit us with some sort of surprise. But as far as everyone knows right this second, yes, it's still only going to be Act 1 and Act 2. I mean, the Necro and Assassin people were hacking them in, but other than hacking them in, you know, no, we haven't gotten any news on that either. I'm curious if they're going to start experimenting with new content on ladder now that they've removed all the incentive for ladder to normal difficulty, or rather normal non-ladder. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm actually thinking that same thing too, Zebra or Xbra. You know, it does seem like a really silly thing to do. Like when the alpha was single player, you know, it was offline. So with the offline functionality, you know, you could do those kind of things. You could cheat. You could go in and you could mess with files. But and no, you know, Battlenet would never know because it's offline. But the online beta was not offline. It was online, and people were hacking in characters that shouldn't be there, and then they were going online and playing these characters. And it's got to be dead obvious to Battlenet that they were cheating the characters in. And they kind of have their names and their Battlenet accounts and everything, and who knows, they're probably going to get banned. Wow. So many nice comments on my little videos that I post on YouTube. I really appreciate you guys checking out the videos and watching everything. I mean, the devs probably had a lot on their plate. I have to imagine that the beta was probably being carefully watched, monitored, I guess. Every time they got a bug report, they probably were even looking at it like live and trying to make fixes like on the fly. So I really don't think that they were like, paying attention to that kind of stuff right off the bat, because beta is usually more like a controlled poop show. And my head's covering up part of the chat. Look at that. Hold on. Let me fix that. Get my big old head out the way. Here, there you go. I mean, they're going to be much more subdued, pixelated Link. I'm pretty sure that they're going to be far more subdued than they are in Diablo 2 Lord Destruction. I have no doubt they're still going to be there, but the difference between the bots now and the bots that'll probably be in Diablo 2 Resurrected is they will not be part of the community, so to speak. Like in Diablo 2 right now, they're pretty much part of the community. Like they do bail runs, they do all sorts of things out in the open. They're for everyone to see. And then, when Diablo 2 Resurrected comes, they're not going to be out in the open, because if they're out in the open, they're going to get banned. And it's just that's just as simple as it's going to be. I mean, it's not really like an exploit, retired pal. It's more along the lines of just, it's just like it's like a little checkbox that allows them to create the character, and normally all 7 characters will be available. So I don't think it really matters in the long run. That kind of exploit won't really mean anything, because in the future all 7 characters will in fact be available. Heckin looks so annoyed. Heckin is my girlfriend's cat, by the way. And this is what he looks like right here, I guess. I got an emote of him. Hey, that's Heckin' Bobackin' Boy. Yeah, it wasn't anything special, retired. They basically just had like a little checkbox in the settings that said you can't make this character. And somebody basically just went into the files and just unchecked the checkbox. I mean, and even if that's the case, pixelated Link, just do your best to report them. I'm assuming there's actually going to be a report function this time where you can report the bots, and somebody will actually do something about it. Somebody will actually do something about it. I'm pretty sure that in Diablo 2 Resurrected, at the very least, we're going to have some people who are actually actively monitoring things and making sure that that stuff happens. By the way, let's go over a little bit for anybody who hasn't already pre-downloaded the game. So just in case any of you guys are watching haven't figured out how to pre-download the game or something, maybe you think you can't get in, let me just say one more time for everybody. I'll probably say it more than one more time, but Diablo 2 Resurrected beta this weekend is open to everybody. Okay, so make sure you open up your Battlenet Launcher and you install the game before the game launches. Otherwise, you're going to have a sad time trying to install it once everybody's online, crashing the servers. Let me let me go ahead and pull up my Battlenet account here, and I'm going to show you exactly how to install the game, just in case you guys don't know how. Like, I don't want any of you guys to miss out because you couldn't figure it out. All right, so we're gonna do this together. You, and me. All right, and you. And I didn't forget you in the back there, little gimp Charlie. All right, so let me pull this up here. Where are you? Right there. There we go. Battlenets and show. All right, so this is the Battlenet Launcher. Okay. So if you want to play Diablo 2 Resurrected, say you go to your all games window, you got all your games here. All right. You're going to search for or click on the Diablo 2 Resurrected icon here. All right, then down here at the bottom, you're going to see something that looks like this. It's going to say Diablo 2 Resurrected, and it's going to say install, and it's going to say this game cannot be installed. All right, so you have to click on this drop-down arrow, and you have to change it to beta, which in development beta, and then you can install it. All right. And it's probably going to take you a couple hours to install it because it's like 30 gigabytes. Depends on your internet connection, obviously. Some people are going to have faster internet connections than others. I went ahead and pre-installed it on my beater laptop, too, because I want to see if I can get it to work on there. But get your game installed. Right? Get your game installed. Let's not make any mistakes before Diablo 2 Resurrected. I want everybody to be in there all at the same time. Also, if you guys want to come play with me, here is my ID. So this is my Battlenet ID. I know I'm on PC. I'm not on PlayStation or Xbox. But if you want to come play with me on PC, that's my Battlenet ID. You can send me a friend's request. And my beautiful lady's looking at me like I'm crazy. Why don't you go take a nap, babe? Mythic eggs. Look at Heckin. He looks so satisfied today. He looks so satisfied with that scratch you gave him, Woogie. Give him another one of them. He looked all like happy about it. He's like, oh, that's a good one. He's like, oh yeah, Heckin' Bull Bacon. Oh, I got 2 invites already. One from Dude Buddy and one from Wild Zombie. Now, we'll warn you guys, there's probably going to be a lot of people on today, and the games might fill up fast, so if you don't get in, I'm really sorry about that. I don't really know what to tell you. And I can't control that. My games are open to everybody, so if you don't get in, you don't get in. I'm not going to boot anybody out, all right? It's not how it works. I'm not going to be like, you with the gimpy leg, go. We need some better people in here. That's not what I do. I don't do that. Uh, 1 p.m. EST, we are waiting. Speaking of, I need to go to Nightbot and edit some of these commands real quick before we start. Also, I've got a t-shirt shot. I already shot this link in there, but I'm doing it again. I got t-shirts. That's right. I need a t-shirt that looks like chainmail. That'd be pretty cool. It's a chainmail t-shirt. Alright, timers, beta rerun disable.
You used to have one here, but you got it. Yeah, you did. Take your hand out.
Alright, disable the beta spam from Nightbot. Also, I do have a news video up for you guys and gals who are interested. Basically going over some of the most recent patch notes and changes and stuff like that. I know some of you have already seen it, some of you haven't. But just if you want to go take a look at it real quick, it's here. And shwink. I'm just going to paste it in the chat for you guys. So that's the latest information on the beta. You can get caught up before the beta starts. There's some patch notes in there, some various changes, news on the Cow King, all sorts of interesting stuff. I'm sure you'll enjoy going over some of it. What's up, GSG? I'm glad you were able to get it working, sir. Also, make sure you don't accidentally have your downloads limited. There is a download limiter in the Diablo 2, or the Battlenet Launcher. You can limit like the speed of your downloads, and some people activate it by accident. So make sure you go into the settings and make sure your download limit is turned off, so that you're downloading at full speed. Otherwise, you're gonna be downloading at 56K internet connection speeds. Hmm? I tickled his head and Bear freaked out. Bear, I tickled your head. Like a...
You God!
I tickled the fart out of the dog. I tickled the fart out of the dog. That's terrible. Bear said my butthole leaking. I don't even want to smell it. Blow it away. Blow it away. That's one of them pre-beta farts we get after the beta starts. We got to get all those out before the beta starts. I'm not breathing. I don't even know what to tell you. Is it still stinky? I'm not breathing. Who needs to breathe? Breathing's for people who need breath.
It's not stinky anymore. It's anti-stinky.
Hats off to you. Look at you coming up with the mask things. That's okay. I got this mask. I'm gonna wear this one, even though it's got cat hair on it. Ah, yes. Ichigo Kurosaki. Let's go. Hype, suckers. Hype. I like this one because I can still put my microphone to my face. The other one, it sounds like I'm inside of a oil drum. He probably ate that mouse. The hunter. The consummate hunter. Hollow ginger, kind of catchy. That old hollow ginger. Was one thing you did. My girlfriend stayed the night at the Cavalier Hotel. They were looking for ghosts.
Me too.
And Woogie and my girlfriend also, they were both there together. Anyway, so she said that's the one thing I didn't miss was the farts, all the animal farts.
What did you do on vacation?
And did not.
Tell the story.
And then they won't believe me at school, and I said, okay.
I was like, where?
What's up, Zipper G? Yeah, the death meta. This is a I'm not actually playing, so we're just reviewing footage until the game comes up. We're excited. We're gathering. The quickening. This is the quickening. Get your sword. All right. You might be some other Highlanders coming. All right, and they might try and chop off your head. Death meta. So you better be ready. And your sword better be made out of some good material too. Otherwise, it's going to shatter. And remember, no fighting on holy ground. No fighting on holy ground. All right. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Gas it. Now, there comes a point where it becomes disrespectful.
My girlfriend says when she smells a really nasty fart, she says that fart is disrespectful. That was a disrespectful fart. I don't know. I'm worried Bear did go to the bathroom when I took him out, but he was out there for a while. Well, Fissure Druid is kind of OP, that's why. Keyboard error 123. Freaking Fissure Druid is broken as all get out. And like in Act 2 normal, Fissure Druid is like the most broken thing ever. He just casts his little fissure on the ground and everything melts and dies. I'm surprised you didn't go for like a volcano druid just for fun. Volcano. My every time I turn my headset makes a weird noise up against my armor. You guys can hear it too? Beta part 2 hype. I don't know why it does that. That's very interesting. Deviant Brute, are you ready? Have you prepared your butthole? Has all butthole preparation commenced?
So that was disrespect farts. That is.
I mean, keyboard error. Somebody paid for the wear your mask for 10 minutes bit. So I don't know if it's been 10 minutes, but I'll have it on for a little while. Are they gonna drop? Was it a freaking how many channel points did he drop for that? How many chinchilla turds did he drop for that? Guys, you freaking complete. There, done. I need to get some hats. That's what I need. I only got masks. I need some hats. No, not yet, Deviant Brute. We're just looking at footage while we chat. Oh, so you're talking about single player. I have no clue about single player. I mean, I think we all want to play the game. I do indeed have an Obito mask. I was wearing that one for a different video. It's right over there. Hey, babe, can you hand me that mask right there? My Obito mask. This one's a little bit more difficult to wear. Makes the main microphone a little odd. Or you put it on the outside and then it doesn't quite sound right anymore. It's a little much, and plus there's only one eye hole. I gotta like look around to see everything. Obito. Sounds like you're talking through a cup and string. Nice. Nice. Through a cup and string. Exactly. I like it. I like it. Let's get a cup and string and we'll do like a whole stream. The cup and string stream. We'll just get 2 cups, tighten them up, put the microphone in the cup, and I'll just talk into the cup and we'll see how it sounds. What's up, Beard PvP? We're not playing yet. It's not open until 1 p.m. EST. We're gathering. It's the gathering. PvP Beard. It's the gathering. The gathering.
Who's had a poop? I can't deal with this.
Sorry, I'm talking to my girlfriend about the Cavalier. She brought little $5 bills to do tips with and all sorts of cool stuff like that. She went to, it was a real fancy hotel she went to. A real fancy hotel. I mean, I could pull it up for them to see. Ghost Hunt. I already told him you did.
And then the big hill that the cavalry wants, she rolled down it. They're bathing suits. All these people got on these fancy cocktail dresses and suits and shit, and we're walking around in bathing suits.
That's right. Beard, this is what you need to do, okay? I'm gonna give you a list of things to do for beta if it's just Act 1 and Act 2. All right. Your job, should you choose to accept it, Beard PvP, is to run along and literally just give items to people. Like just rain the goodies down on the noobs. Just like farm Andariel and get like 1,000 rares, and then just go into the noob games and just start dropping rares on people's heads. You too, Deviant Brute. Deviant Brute said, by the way, their post reads single player will be all pre-LOD content. Interesting. I didn't know single player was going to be available in the beta. If single player has Acts 1 through 4, I'll be dropping runes and gold daggers everywhere. That's right. Runes and gold daggers everywhere. Talrashas will be available in an hour. The game starts in, or the beta launches in approximately an hour and 20 minutes. Or 10 minutes, sorry, an hour and 10 minutes. I guess. What you want? The what? All right, well, we'll give you some $5 bills and you can go down to Burger King. I almost sound like Crazy Earl from Borderlands. Okay, I'll take that as a compliment. I sound like a video game character. I'll take it. Crazy Earl from Borderlands. Crazy Earl provides several missions. Crazy Earl claims one of his two fingers rotted off from touching one of Sanctuary fuel cells. Crazy Earl claims that he's only afraid of cotton balls. Uh-oh. Beard, what's wrong with your ear? You got a cockroach in there? My mom used to get ear infections all the time when she was younger. She wears hearing aids. You might try taking some hydrogen peroxide and, turn your head sideways so it doesn't pour out. And pour some hydrogen peroxide in there, let it really kind of bubble up, and then dump it out. Usually it will clear out whatever's inside your ear. Unless there's a cockroach in there, and then, good luck. You were playing online alone. Yeah, try the hydrogen peroxide, Beard. Believe it or not, it does work. Ah, yes, put a centipede in your ear to get the cockroach out. That's smart lie. Lie that you adore. But then what are you going to do about the centipede?
I think the house just a little bit.
Oh man. Ew! Oh my god. This is getting ridiculous.
Well, I guess you're stuck, Beard. I guess you're going to have to go find a couple ants to go in there and clean it out for you. I hear if you tip the ants, they'll do a good job. Make sure you tip them good, though. They like honey.
Oh.
Yes, Diablo 2 is fun to play, Odyssey. And it's fun to come and bullcrap chat with everybody as well. Let's all bullcrap chat together. Let's all talk some smack. One day Limp Bizkit will be classical music. Cut my life into pieces. I wish that was actually me logging in right now. Unfortunately, I am still unable to log in. I was watching Star Trek, and the Star Trek is in like the 24th century, and one of the characters goes, "Oh man, I really love classical music," and he's talking about like some freaking like stuff that just came out, like some like hard rock, or like some death metal. Like he's like, "Yeah, check out this classical music," and he starts playing like some death metal over the intercom, and I'm like, "Classical." Not yet, Rocco. Not yet. We got about an hour left. Hour and 5 minutes until the beta launches. I got some background footage up there for us. That's pretty much all there is to that. Just something we can look at while we're waiting. When it gets close to time, I'll pull the beta window back up, and we'll sit there and stare at the fire. We will stare at the fire. No, not in the beta now, Odyssey. This is just a video. See, no hands. No hands, and apparently there's another disrespectful fart. Too many animals means lots of farts. That's what my girlfriend used to say when we were first getting together, like all the time. She'd be like, "Too many buttholes up in here. There's too many buttholes. Who let that fart out?" She's hilarious. She don't even know how she's hilarious. She's just hilarious. Mm-hmm. The mystical, magical fart coming your way. Well, the worst thing is the dog farts. They linger, like just they don't just go away. Like the human farts, they stink, but they're gone in like a minute. But the dog farts, they hang around in the air for like 30, 40 minutes, and they're thick. They got like thick farts. They wallow and waft. Yes, yes, lie that you adore. They wallow and waft. They're foggy farts. Some dense farts. My beautiful lady. Poison clouds. Poison Nova's more like it. Thicker than pea soup, somebody said. Can cut that fart with a knife, it's so thick.
Mom, I don't smell anything.
Maybe it's because your head's lower down. Maybe it's just wafting up. Maybe you're lucky. Keep your head down. Yeah, blow it in her direction. We have a rescue pup that turned out to be a 120-pound Irish hound. She barks at her own farts. I've seen the videos where the dogs scared themselves with their own farts. I thought that was pretty funny. They're just sleeping and they're just like they're just dead sleep, and all of a sudden they fart and they wake up and they're like, what was that? Uh-oh. The lurking. The lurkening. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-boom, boom. Ba-ba-boom, boom. I'm so excited. Do 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 do.
Why do you put shoes on and we have no feet?
That's your dog. You don't have feet.
Daniel said they don't have feet.
They don't have arms, they have feet. The difference between a wyvern and a dragon is dragons have arms and wings, and wyverns only have wings, but no arms. What's the game plan when it goes live? New character or maybe tomb runs? I'm not 100% sure. I did want to get some characters to level 30, but at the same time, I know there's going to be a lot of new people coming in, so if you guys do want to make new characters, maybe, you know what? Maybe that's what we'll do real quick. We'll run some polls. So do you guys want to make new characters? Or, you know, we'll just hear. What to do when beta starts? So I'm going to write new characters. Question. We're also going to do tomb runs to level 30. Let's see what else. Trying to think because there's magic finding. So like Andorial runs. And then what else is there? I think that's about it, isn't there?
Where's the money?
All right, I gotta go. I gotta go grab some snacks and stuff for before we get started. So I'm gonna leave this running just for a little while, and I'll be right back. Probably like 5-10 minutes. Not even. I shall return. I'll still be on chat though, because I gotta run to the store. It's right down the street. It's really not even that far.
My girlfriend made me do it.
My girlfriend made me do it. Yes, exactly. I will be right back. The adventures of Burger King have ended. The adventures of Burger King. You're welcome.
You didn't even say nothing about my Sasquatch.
I did. I said he was cute.
He is cute. Look at him. He's a little man. He is. He's got a monocle and everything.
Alright, so we're going to do some stuff for beta here. I'm going to go into my channel points real quick. And I'm going to bring down the cost. Let's see here. Extensions. I have some of the sound effects for you guys. Alright, so sounds. Apparently, lie at your door. I'm just going to take really small sips. Y'all going to need more channel points. Alright, we're having a special on Diablo sound effects, so they're going to be 1,500 for the duration of the beta. Boom. Bam. Lots of nice channel point sounds there. And let's see here. I'm going to bring down the price of the bits for it too. Bam.
I'm trying. That noise. Again, you can't be here.
There we go. Got a bunch of the sound alert sounds. Lowered the prices on a bunch of them. So you guys can have some more fun spamming some sounds. Oh, well, thank you, dummy. You subscribed for 2 months. Nice. Freaking awesome, man. Here, I'll play you a sound just for that. Here we go. Hold on. We've got Sam Squatch. How much time we got left? 40 minutes? Lord Jesus. That's way too long. That's way too long. What are we going to do for 40 minutes but sit here and stare at the fire? We need some music or something. Like, we can't just sit here with nothing. We need some musics. Some musics. I know what. Let's do this. Hold on.
That's up to you. If you think you're going to regret it, don't.
Mhm.
That's something. He gave you an owl in return. No, I'm not going to do it. That's what I was going to say. Don't ever do anything.
No.
I'm to the point where I don't even think it would matter, but I would try to trade for Dean. I would do it.
I can't find nothing on my computer. I got so much crap. I need to do some. He's not drinking. Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all just messing with me. I see how it is now. Y'all just messing. Well, I'm pretty sure shots don't count as hydration, so I think I'm safe. Alcohol dehydrates, though, so there's also that. Dehydration. That's his heckin' sandwich. Ah, here we go. Let's do this. We'll have a bit of background music while we're here. Hopefully you guys can hear it. Can you guys hear the wonderful Diablo music? Has your ears been gasmed? Freaking love the Diablo music though. Good. Beta is going to be open 12:20. Well, like 36 minutes. 36 minutes, Martin. 36 minutes. We are waiting. We got our chainmail on. You can hear the. Hold on, let me. There you go. Can you hear the chainmail? Can you really hear it? There you go. Perfect. I'm not in, Martin. Use your brain meats. All right. See my hands? What's going on the screen? Unless I'm psychic. Unless I got them. Hold on. Controlling Diablo with my brain. Yes, put the skill point in. Plus, you know, Act 1 wilderness music does not play in the tombs, by the way. So, you know, there's hint number 2. We are waiting, Martin. We are waiting for the beta to start. We are waiting. What? There's also double chat. Yeah, that's because it's a video. It's a video! Double chat is a dead giveaway. You're right. You're right, Onyx. That is correct. That is correct. Correct. Double streamer too? Okay, why not? Why not? Double streamer. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh yeah, double the chainmail, double the fun. Double the chainmail, double the fun. My girlfriend said throw the whole live stream away. Well, I'm on vacation, that's why. I'm on vacation. I was also, this is like one of my 17-hour freaking streams. I was probably also like half asleep while I was playing. I was playing like this and like... Trust me, I wouldn't have played for 17 hours if I wasn't enjoying myself. It seemed to work pretty good, Onyx. I'm gonna be honest with you, I really enjoyed the controller. Up to a point. There were certain issues with it that really need to be worked out. Deviant Brute was talking about them one day. You pick up lots of items for no reason. Like it is like an item magnet. Like when you go in to fight things, you just start picking up items. And I think they need to make the pick up item button a different button than the attack button. Like it would probably be nice. if the pick up item button wasn't the same button that you attack with, because like when you go into attack things, you just start picking up items. Like you just start spam picking up items, and it's terrible. Also, there's no way to like quickly put potions into your belt, which kind of sucks. There's an auto-populate feature, but unfortunately the auto-populate feature doesn't really work very well. We're gonna have Act 3 and 4 for open beta, right? No, I have no clue about that, Llama. Deviant Brute did say there was something about pre-LOD content, but as far as I know, the answer to that question is a resounding we don't know. So I don't know. I'll shrink myself back down, you know, when beta starts. Oh, I got some more friend requests. Look at this. I got a friend request from Farcanius. I just said sup fart. Fartcanus. I don't need to be as big as the screen. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. Yes, open beta is going to be open to everybody. Everybody. It's going to be open to everybody, alright? So if you have a PC and you want to play, if you have an Xbox and you want to play, if you have a toaster oven and you can get it to run, you know, you're in. You are in. Just make sure you get it pre-downloaded. You've got about 29 minutes to get it pre-downloaded before the game starts. So, oh, I just got a beta update patch, 40 megabyte patch, just downloaded onto the beta. I wonder if it'll run now. Let's give it a shot. 40 megabytes is a lot when you're speaking of an old game like Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's that would have taken you a couple hours to download back on 56K modem. All right, let's pull up this this screen here. We're gonna pull it up, and so I can I'm just gonna check and see what's going on with Diablo. Diablo, clicking the Diablo button. It's so much fun to do. I like the music though. The music's nice over here. The music is very nice. Very nice indeed. We get the flames. We get the flamey flames. Lots of flames.
I'm never going to trade my owl.
We cannot play today. You are not allowed.
You know, play game. You go home. It's the Family Guy cleaning lady. And we need more lemon plates. Peter's like, you're fired. She's like, no, I stay. They try and boot us out of beta, and we're like, no, I stay. You keep beta up, I stay.
Butt burglar.
Butt burglar. Beavis and Butthead and their favorite insults. I'm not gonna play that on stream though. I might get bopped by the copyright police. Yeah, I've done that voice too, esoteric. I have fun doing the voices. I've always had fun doing the voices. I don't think I'm like particularly good at some of them, but some of them I think I can do like dead on. But never on command, never on command. Just spur of the moment kind of stuff.
That was sad, God. He told me he got his off before. He said, you're ugly to the trash. I was over. You started taking it. You're ugly. I said, I just don't really want it because I don't have money. He said, well, you're ugly anyways. I didn't want that stupid ugly out.
That's
He traded
not
me
what
again.
we say.
And he traded me again.
Whoa. Go. Gag.
He did say that.
Oh man. Amazing. I like that one in particular. Also, your singing is golden. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Woogie has told me over and over again that I shouldn't sing on stream and that she hates my singing. So it's nice to get some other feedback. I'm pretty sure my singing is always intended as comical anyway. Alright, so I'm going to post my my little thing up here one more time for you guys. This is the last time I'm going to post it, by the way. So, Bink. There you go. That's my PC Battlenet ID. If you wanna hop in and play with me. I don't know how quick the games are gonna fill up, so if you're really slow and you don't get in time, I don't know what to tell you. Last time when we first started, there were people complaining they couldn't get into the game, and not really sure what you want me to do. Boot people out. I don't even think that's even possible in in Battlenet. I don't think you can actually boot anyone out of anywhere. That's not a thing. Hold on, let's refresh the music. Hold on. Come on, click it. Come on, it worked last time. You don't need to be connected to Battlenet to play the music. There we go. Control plus M still works to toggle the music on and off, which is pretty cool. It just doesn't work very well because the you must be connected to Battlenet thing like overrides it. Nomo, the answer to that question is a resounding no, but also probably not much has changed. They did give us patch notes, so we did actually get some patch notes. Let me see if I've got that on the copy and paste here. I do not have it on the copy and paste. Hold on. They did give us patch notes if you want to see what they changed. There's also a little bit of news about Diablo 2 if you want to catch up on that. I know a lot of you guys in chat have already seen my video, but this is for the people who are just showing up. So please don't hate me for spamming links. God, it's really annoying how Diablo 2, this splash screen will just... Anything you do, you click, if you press a button, if you alt-tab, it doesn't matter what it is that you do, it just automatically says, cannot connect. Not allowed to connect. Demon buttholes and french fries.
Anyways, come on. It's hallway. Yeah, it's like this hallway.
I like the music, though. We have the fire. The burning fire of all eternity. Speaking of, if you guys didn't see this little bit of news, I'll put it up on the screen for you all. I've already read it like 18 times, though, so you guys can read it, and then and I'll just take it back off the screen once you guys have got it, so. Onyx has no idea what to try this time around. You should build an enchant sorceress. Oh wait, no, somebody told me enchant wasn't working on other people. So maybe that would be a bad idea. Sent from Hearthstone? Who's playing Hearthstone? Who's that playing Hearthstone? Peach. Peach, why are you playing Hearthstone?
Oh, yeah.
A little bit of adjustment. We're getting close. It's the final countdown. The final countdown. The final countdown. Let's see. Let's tilt this a little bit down so you can see the chainmail. Who doesn't want to see the chainmail? It's very, very nice. It's very nice chainmail. Well, I'm killing your king, Scott Bragdon. I'm gonna kill the Cow King, and I'm gonna wear his horns as a hat. I'm gonna have Cow King horns on my head. Cow King horns. We're probably going to do new characters. I did do a poll earlier, and let's take a look at the results of that poll. So we had 11 people vote for new characters. One person wanted to get to level 30, and one person wanted to do magic finding. So I'm guessing we're making new characters. So I guess I better decide what character I want to make. There's so many options that are off the table because it's not easy to get to level 30. I've already made a Zeal Holy Freeze Paladin, so I'm going to leave that off the table. We've already made a Smiter. I've already made a Summoning Druid. I've already made a Werewolf Rabies Druid. What is a good one left that we haven't done? I haven't done a Lightning Sorceress. That could be fun. Make a PvP. Of course, Beard PvP. I already have a Firewall Sorceress, Beard. I already do. Max Firewall with a really nice leaf staff. So she's already made. I've already done a double swing barbarian and a leap barbarian. An item find barbarian. Not really sure how feasible an item find barbarian is by myself. I mean, well, I mean in Act 2 normal it is, Onyx. I mean it's pretty much PvP. I think most people just PvP with their leap barbarian. Beard. Okay, so that is Beard. Notice me, Senpai. Yeah, I didn't make a spear Amazon. That could be fun. I could do a spear Amazon. That could be an interesting one to play. I already did a bow Amazon, so a bow Amazonian.
Alright, come on, disgraceful try.
And what's up, Teddy? Jalapenos. If Assassin and Necro are just magically open Onyx, of course I'm going to be playing a Summon Necromancer. It's going to be the first thing I play. I will be full Summon Necromancer with Corpse Explosion, and that's it. And that is literally all I will play. Unfortunately, Necromancer is not in the beta, so poopies. But, I've done lots of different Necromancers on various characters. I've done a Poison and Bone Necromancer. I've done a Poison Necromancer. I've done a Bone Spear Necromancer. I've done a Summoning Necromancer. I've done everything in between. I even did a Golem Mancer one time, which was pretty fun. I did like a max level Fire Golem with like fully beefed up, and beefed up the synergies for the Fire Golem too, and just had him run around and murder things. He was an interesting character nonetheless. I mean, running around with a golem that could just murder everything was kind of fun. But you know, he's fire damaged, so everything fire immune he was unable to kill, which was kind of sad. But you know, you just kind of just worked around it. I mean, open beta like we're doing right now, Onyx isn't the only method of beta testing. They usually have some sort of closed beta or closed alpha that they do in-house, usually with people who are paid to do the beta testing, like professional beta testers, not just yay old random streamers on the internet and the 13-year-olds who are playing Diablo for the first time. Barbarian go! Barbarian go fast. Barbarian go good. Good Barbarian go. That was from an episode of Star Trek, by the way. You can make ship go. You can no make ship go. I think some stuff just comes with the fact that you're running an old version. They probably have already fixed a lot of that stuff. Other things, you know, like the more fine details, I think that's the kind of stuff that we as like the massive testers find. But I don't know. What's up, Cushimpang? Cushimpang? How's it going, sir? Parker ate a 1-pound Banimal burger. Sounds like he's gonna have a 1-pound poop. My girlfriend kind of chuckled at that one. I got her with a chuckle. You're building your own barbarian? Well, I got some extra gear you can have. By the way, this is beta, and when the beta ends, all this stuff disappears. So whoever gets into my game, I'm probably just going to drop a bunch of gear on the ground for everybody, because we're going to be making new characters. So so have fun picking up, you know, whatever I've got hanging around. I'll just slap it on the ground, and you guys can fight over it like rabid dogs. Just rabid. That's right. Tongue out, frothing, and everything. Just fighting over it. Deviant Brute will probably drop out some gold daggers on people. He's probably got like 30 gold daggers in his inventory. Doesn't even need that many. He's just hoarding them. My daggers, mine! Mine! They're mine, my own, my precious. I mean, trading was broken on PC too, a little bit. Just a few minutes, Teddy. 12:48. So what? 12 minutes. 12 minutes. When we hit 10 minutes, the Mortal Kombat music starts. You just start hearing dun 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 dun.
You need to eat dinner. You dad didn't feed you dinner. Get in the diner. Get in the diner.
12 minutes. Is that a video game? Cushion peg? Cushion pang? Well, you can live it vicariously through me, sir, if you're 2 hours away from home. We shall have the fun. The fun shall be had. Where's my Discord at? No. Trying to close out a lot of these windows I don't need open. So many windows. That is the tip jar, Onyx. So if you donate channel points, or if you make a donation like Bold and Surge and Oni did, there are various things that you can do which will cause a tip to fall into the jar. And when a tip falls into the jar, your name will go across the screen and a little tip will fall in. It's pretty cool. I actually really like the way this tip jar is set up too. It's very cute. And if you look at it really closely, like let's look at it really closely. The tips are actually in the form of the emotes that the person used with the tip. So a lot of my tips are little Chinchillas, which I think is just the cutest crap ever. And somebody tipped some little robots, and there's some little gems in there. And it's just really cool. Bits are what you tip with, and bits are like pretty darn cheap. Like I think how it works, it's like 100 bits is like $1. So like 10 bits is 10 cent. So you could tip like 10 cent, and it would like fall into the jar. Like it's really not that much. Most of the the way I look at it is it's like money without the decimal point. So $1 is the same thing as 100 bits. So you just take the decimal point out. How am I on the title screen, Beard? It's called going to the actual directory where the game resides, and instead of opening up the launcher, I open up the game exe file. Version 0.2.64913. Prod release. Thank you for my 5 cents, Scott. Thank you for my 5 cents. I appreciate it. I see Scott Bragdon's name appears up there, and the little robot falls in. Oh no, he almost popped out. Little robot, stay in there, sir. And you see he bounces in and does a little... He does a little thing. You are welcome, Beard. You're welcome. Of course, there's no guarantee that's going to get you in. Make sure you've got your Battlenet running in the background. If your Battlenet is closed for whatever reason, it'll still throw you the error message. So make sure you've got your Battlenet up. It says that I'm playing now. Playing now. Connecting to Battlenet. We'll hit the button over and over again. We must connect to the game. I had a backup singer and everything? Shit. Heckin', did you see my backup singer? Heck, and I need you to help out with some vocal tones. Get a couple wows in there at the right time. Just like a wow. Yes, anybody can play the beta, Kush. Anybody. You can preload download the game right now if you want to. I mean, it's a little late. You might have a little bit of trouble downloading now that everybody's downloading at the same time, but give it a try nonetheless. Did I get you the right coffee? Gotta do them hand signs. Cast a couple jutsus on you. Suggested a poll. Interesting. That's the first time anybody's ever done this. Which class will you play in the beta? Alright, so let's bring it up here. New poll. Which class will you play in open beta? Question mark. Paladin. No necromancer. Amazon. Druidio. Sorceress. That's right, we're typing Sorceress. And Barbarian. Boop. Poll is up. You got 5 whole minutes. Five whole minutes. That's how many minutes, Saint. Literally 5 whole minutes. You've got 5 whole minutes. If only Necro was in the game. That's it, lie that you adore. You're getting it. This is what you're getting, sir. You're getting this. Y'all trying to make me pee my pants. That's what this is about. There you go. There's your hydration. So good. Yes. My girlfriend's making the faces over there. I wish I could show you the faces she makes sometimes. The faces that she makes are absolutely ridiculous. They're just she don't even know she's making the faces. She'd just be like, she just looks at me and I'm like, what's with the face? And she's like, what face? It reminds me of this lady at work. Her name is Miss Shirley. She's behind the counter and she always got a face looking at somebody. Oh yes, the big greatest hydration. That's right, Nomo. See, I'm on to your game. I am on to it. I'm on to it. Oh Lord, here's another hydration. Here's another hydration. Dear Lord, how many points y'all got? How many chinchilla turds y'all got? Because look at them little chinchilla turds. That's what I call them, by the way. Their name got changed. They're no longer called channel points. They're called chinchilla turds. Dear Lord Jesus. Fine, here you go. There you go. Look. I'm dying over here. Stop it. Stop. Y'all gonna kill me. I'm gonna die from overhydration. Well, good. You're making me laugh to the point where tears are coming out. So good. You are negating the hydration with tears. Is it time yet? Involuntary manslaughter is a crime. That's right. Drinking too much water kills. Clicking the button. We're not ready yet. 50. Oh, Lord. Got some gold dropping. We're ready to go.
I'm tired. Look at those feet going. Look. Add a little toenail.
12:59 and we're still not ready. Come on. Load. Load, 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 load.
Hey, don't stare at me like that, like I offended you. You eat rat.
Rats are delicious.
When I burped, he stared at me so like,
Someone's name is Obama on your mama.
oh, what the shit is happening? See? Hankin, that's what you did. Doing too much. Oh!
What? Oh. It hesitated for a second. I did. I got excited for nothing. Let's close it. Open it back up just in case. Close it. Open it back up. I'm gonna exit. Battlenet just real quick. We'll open Battlenet back up. Exit Battlenet. Come on, let's go. We ain't got time for this. Let's go. Open beta is live. Open beta cannot be opened. Open beta is live, but open beta cannot be opened. Why is it not working yet? Work. Why is it not working? Why are the demon buttholes not allowing us to play yet? Today is the day. I restarted already. Let's do it again. Logging in, logging in, logging in, it's on fire. We're in! Yes! We are in! Create new character. No, still can't make necromancer or sorceress. The sadness. Aww. Alright. My Amazon's name is Sharp Stick. I hope you're ready. She has a very, very sharp stick, and she is ready to go. And the game name is going to be GGM Noobs. And the password is going to be Yo Mama. They got me again. Yo Mama. And we're going to turn off level difference, and we're also going to turn off item spacing. Somebody said that item spacing had something to do with some of the lag and problems in the game. So we're going to turn that off.
Good day. Greeting.
Alright, so the version number, we want to take a look at that real quick. So the old version number was 1.15.0.6464. 6464, so we've definitely gone up version numbers, so we are on 0.64913. So there definitely is a change in the versions.
Yes?
Alright, so let's check our shared stash. Is all our goodies still here? All our goodies are still here. We still got goodies. I got all the goodies and you don't got no goodies, and I got all the goodies, you see. I got all the goodies and you don't got the goodies. Alright, so we need equipment. There's a little level 3 chainmail. Can definitely work out nicely. Where my little level 3 rings and stuff at? I know I got some jank in here. I know I got some stuff. +1 to maximum damage, faster cast rate. Here's a faster cast rate amulet if somebody wants it. Poison length reduced amulet, I'll take that. Max damage and mana after each kill. There's a nice little amulet for a lobby. There's a ring I can use. Oh, that's a really nice ring. Ooh, I like this ring. So one of you guys can have that ring. I don't need that ring. What's the problem, Saint Cray? Why can't you get in? Let's see. I need a spear. Ooh, it's a maiden javelin. I'll take a maiden javelin. I like javelins. You don't gotta tell me nothing. I like javelins. Poison damage javelin. I like javelins. Alright, I got a shield. Pretty nice shield. I got some armor. Here's a leaf. If anybody wants a leaf. I got a +3 with some pretty decent stats on it. Eisenhart's Lightbrand. A Cathin's Rule if you guys are a fire sorceress. Let's see. That charm can go on me. Oh yeah, I got Nozikin's Relic. I forgot all about Nozikin's Relic. I'm gonna use that. I also got, what else do I got? I got some other jank on here. Decent little helmet. Here's some barbarian stuff. I got some barbarian helmets. I'm gonna bring this Nadir out for me. Also got some swords and some shoes. I got some boots. I'm gonna put them boots for me. And here's a Malice crystal sword. If anybody wants a Malice crystal sword. Here's a little low. Oh, well, that's not a low level. Is it? That's level 13. Here's a little low level bow. If anybody wants that. Some daggers. Some axes. Here's my ethereal repairs durability dirk, which is freaking OP as all get out. I also have, what else do I got for some lobies?
Help me.
There's still currently a couple slots left in the game, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So we got 3 more slots left. 3 more slots. Da, 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 da. You can't get into the game, Saint Cray, or you can't get into the actual, like, Diablo 2 Resurrected game.
Run. Time to die. Help me.
Are you on Xbox? Are you on PC?
Retreat.
Are you on PlayStation 4?
Time to die. Bye. Oops. Thanks. Forgive me.
Okay, well then you should be able to join. Simple as that. Are you typing in the password right? It's GGM Noobs. Yo mama. It's on the party screen right here. See it right here? GGM Noobs. with GGMN capitalized, and then Yo Mama, no capitals. He could be in the EU. Are you in the EU, St. Craig? Because I do know that they have them separated for the beta test, and you have to change your your region if you want to join other people's games. We'll see. There you go. You big silly head. All right, let me go buy myself some gear.
Hi there. I'm Charcy, the black.
No, that was last week. Dabba boy. That was last week, Dabba boy. This week, all you have to do is just download the game. No special doojanks required. Alright, is everybody ready? Everybody got some gear? Everybody ready to go? Let's go.
I shall purge
Oh, yeah,
this
hold on.
land of the shadow.
And grab me some scrolls of TP and some scrolls of Town Portal. I mean, identify. That'd be nice. Who was the Rooter McRooterson who picked up all the stuff off the ground and sold it in town? Because I'm going to tell you right now, that was stupid. None of them items were dropped for you to sell in town, sirs. Don't make me ban you. That's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. If people drop stuff on the ground for other people to use, it is not yours to pick up and then sell to the NPC.
You found out who did it?
I can't carry anymore. Retreat. 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 Retreat.
Kill the zombies. We'll stab everything.
I hear foul creatures about.
Oh, snap. I got me some jab. God, why is everything so loud all of a sudden? Am I, all my settings get reset or something?
How did it talk? She was trying to scam us, bro.
Critical strike. It's probably the easiest first thing to get, like bar none. Got some little fire damage now. Oh yeah, I'll burn you. Yes, you need to make sure that the beta option is selected, guys. So many zombies. What's up, Beard? In here with the druid. What you gonna play, Beard? What you planning out?
Bye. Die. Forgive me. This is yours.
This is yours. Thank you. Forgive me. Retreat. Retreat.
Thanks. Thanks.
Run away.
How much strength I need? 48. Okay. Exit Ubisoft. What does Ubisoft have to do with Blizzard? I guess I'm just a little bit out of it. Also, let me fix this real quick because the chat's kind of covering up the panel for the players. Oh my god, I wish OBS would just let me click on what I want to click on sometimes. Like, there's so many different screen elements sometimes that it wants to just do what it wants to do, and that's really all there is to it. Click like 13 times and it'll finally take you to the element that you want to click on, despite the fact that you have it highlighted.
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me.
The sisters will never trust you, Jabazon. You have cleansed the den of evil. Alright, so we are going to put another point in crit strike because it's going to help us out a lot.
The sisterhood welcomes you.
And I guess now we're on our way to kill the Blood Raven. The Blood Raven! Alright, see ya, Ice MF. I wonder what kind of character he's making. It's a mystery. You know, Ice MF could be making anything. Could be making an Ice MF character. I'm not 100% sure on that. You know, it's all up in the air. It's a completely. Who knows? Who knows what he's making? Who knows? Oh, why hello there, sirs. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. Hello, stab, stab, stab. Could be anything, I'm telling you. Could be anything. Dang, bunch of light mana potions dropping so early in the game. Usually all you get is the crappy ones that give you like 2 mana. It's gotta be on the other side. Although usually when there's a river, there's a bridge, so who knows. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Look at this zombie just sitting in the corner of this room, just staring at the bookshelf. What the hell's up with that? At first I thought it was just like part of the scenery, but no, he's really just chilling there. He's just having his good old time. Hey buddy, hey. Don't be all rude, okay? That was like a horror movie right there. You walk into the room and there's like a zombie staring at the wall and you like be real quiet so the zombie doesn't turn around. And then Then all of a sudden the zombie like pops up. Sweet. Level 3. That means I can get a whole nother point in crit strike. And some more points in strength. Well, Holy Freeze is broken, so I wouldn't make a Holy Freeze Paladin. Tesladin, which is the lightning aura, is way too high to really do anything with. I mean, you can do it later on, like when you've gotten a certain distance in the game, you know, like when your character's a certain level, you can respec to it. But like building a Tesladin at this level is not easy. So I mean, it pretty much just falls on Holy Fire because it's the only one you can actually build from the beginning. I don't know, Light Ray Fuser. Is there a cow level? Is there? Is there a cow level? Now he's rubbing his ear on the ground. The cave. Sharp stick. There you go. I'm in there. Look at that. Chat actually works. Oh, you're so funny, Comrade Dylan. Har, har, har. I'm actually playing this time. Don't make me fight you. Maybe I should make a poison javelin Amazon instead of a lightning fury. Nah. We'll go lightning fury. Why not? Okay, get some power strike up in here. Power strike costs too much mana though. Jab, 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 jab. Yeah, but I already did a poison character with the Rabies Druid. I'm not super excited to do another poison character. It's fun and all, but stabbing things and running away is not exactly my favorite style of gameplay. Yeah, that was the first thing I checked, was to see if I could run those two characters, and they didn't work. Yep, we're still. Well, I mean, as far as I know, comrade, I didn't actually think to go check. Might be something that we'll go check later.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I'm gonna ask.
I am overburdened.
Overburdened. 17. And so it came to pass. What's up, beautiful lady? You guys get all your mythical eggs? Did you get your Sasquatch? Are you gonna get 3 of them so you can do a neon Sasquatch? Huh? You need 4? You can get 4? I did. I seen him. He was cute.
I am overburdened.
I mean, it's probably something that I should have checked, Comrade Dylan, but I don't know. Everybody wanted to play new characters, so that's what we're doing. We're playing some new characters. Not a big deal, I don't think. Let's go have some fun. I know some people can't play this weekend. It kind of sucks. Chainmail time! Where's the waypoint? I'm looking for the waypoint. There it is. Sweet. Alright, we got the waypoint. Let's get out of here. Come on, little girl in her little chainmail armor. She's looking kind of beast with chainmail on. Hey, hey. I'll just run up on us like that. Don't just run up on us like that. We need to look for more bugs. We're bug testers. More bugs, more bugs. Windows 7's a good operating system, Dre. A lot of people prefer it over Windows 10. I mean, it's a little outdated now, and some programs don't support it anymore, but honestly, Windows 7 was a really amazing operating system. Probably one of the best that was ever created. Put a fresh TP up for you guys. The freshest of TPs. A low quality Targe. Paladin, you got a low quality Targe. Might have some resistances on it. Uh-oh, here comes the fanaticism aura. How we got fanaticism at level 1? There's some OP monsters got some fanaticism at level 1. That's a little much there, sirs. Who's the fanaticism user? Come here, aura enchanted demon. No more fanaticism for you. Or your buddies. We shut it down. Shut it down. Couple points in Dex, never hurt anybody. Somebody at sweet block rate. Don't think so. Is the wolf head? Superior short staff. +1 to frozen armor, +1 to firebolt. Stab, 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 stab. Let's go. All the stabbing. No, 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 no. Come here. Let me stab you. Stabby, stab, stab, stab. Stabby, stab, stab. Ooh, a skull cap with a socket. I'll take that. There, +10 to mana right off the bat. Let's go. Stabby, 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 stab, stabby, stab, stab. Stabby, 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 stab, stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stab, stab. Stabbing time. What's up, stabbers? Yep, stab. 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 I'm low, stab. I'm low. I'm low, sir, stab. Why is it burning my mana up if I'm not even stabbing him? It's a little rude. Don't burn my mana up for no reason. Take my stabs away. Ah, replenish life ring. Yes. Excellent. Now my health points will regenerate. Regenerate. Wait, isn't that it right there? Did we just walk by it? Big silly heads we are. Yes, we did. It's right here. Let's go, tree head. We ain't got time. Did y'all find the tree? We need to find the waypoint so we can come back, though.
What a strange looking tree.
What's up, Skeleton Archer? You guys are a little painful, I'm gonna admit. There's a little bit of a pain there. Thing hurts. Let's get some Vitalitons. Where you at, Big Daddy? Come here. Come here, buddy. Let me give you a stab in the eyeball. Let me give you a stab in the face.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes, excellent. Die. Where is the waypoint? The waypoint, the waypoint, where is the waypoint? And one of the dogs just farted again. Ooh, that's bad. It's bad too. That's really bad. It's really awful. It's terrible. That's terrible. Oh Lord, there were some desync issues.
Good to
Who's
see
the
you.
dead barbarian in town? What the hell? Since when do we have a dead barbarian in town? Hello, sir. I'm gonna poke you with my sharp stick.
Not here.
Don't tell me not here. I will poke you with this sharp stick. There is much sharp stick poking. I am good at it. We need a little bow girl now. What level are we? 10? Dang. We blazing through. Let's get a nice little cold arrow girl. Let's deck her out with some stuff. I got a nice longbow in here that she can use.
I'll put that to good use.
Well, let's see. I know I got some jewels and stuff she can probably use. %, ED. 5 to max damage. 2 to min damage. 16 to attack rating. I'll give her all those. She can just have some socket of gear with some boss stats. Let's see. Any 2 socket jank up here? Yep. 2 socket quilted armor. Kinda wish there was something better than that though. I mean, it really doesn't matter too much. She's not gonna get hit all that much. It's really just for damage.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Good. Now your damage is all boofed up. Nice. I'm proud of you. Alright. Chat seems broken. Let me refresh it just to make sure it's working right. Reload chat. See if that fixes it. Oh, you meant your in-game chat. It was like that all beta, Onyx. Sometimes you could chat, sometimes you couldn't. It was like, it wasn't really like a solid thing. Like, game to game, like, it seemed to vary depending on what was going on. Oh yeah, what am I doing? We're supposed to be going to Stonyfield to rescue Kane. My bad. Stonyfield to rescue Kane. Did anybody take the scroll back and turn it in? Diablo 2 Reforged. No, 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 Soulless Cat. No, 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 not Diablo 2 Reforged. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Wow, that was cheap. That was so cheap. The PKer just joined our group to avoid dying. Absolutely beautiful.
Just to make sure that's real metal.
Yes, it is real metal. They can't even see you hitting there. It doesn't show that part out. But why are you beating me exactly? Come on, I'm playing the game books.
It's as if a great war were fought here.
The troll had a scroll. The troll had a scroll. That low level try to PK though. Let's PK at level 9. Level 10. Let's go. Probably Neverworld. Everworld likes to PK at level 9. Deckard Kane, leave here immediately. You ready to kill Griswold? Griswold dead? Okay, good. Griswold dead. Check. Deckard Kane rescued. Check. Dead person in town. Check. Why is there just a dead barbarian in town? I'm very curious about this.
You have risked your life to rescue Cain.
Alright, man. Have a good one. And why would hostiling be broken? It's not broken. There's an auto party invite feature. And every time you guys hostile, all somebody has to do is click accept. And he just accepted right back into the party. That's how he kept himself from getting killed. There's a faster cast ring on the ground, by the way, if anybody needs it.
When I fled the mon-
Hand axe of amplify damage. When I fled the monastery, I left behind my thing that I was really important, that I probably should have grabbed and taken with me. If you could please give it to me, that would be great. I knew it was you, Neverworld. See, I even guessed it. I guessed it was you. You're the one that likes the PvP at level 9. I knew it. You still almost died, sucker. Sucker! I don't even know how you survived. You were like almost dead, and then all of a sudden you just weren't taking damage anymore, and I don't know what the hell that was about. That's right, Beta is back, Mark. We're back. We are back. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, we are back. Yeah, we got some work to do now. With some bug fixes, no less. Oh yeah, let's check out my FPS. Let's see if the FPS has increased at all. No, if anything, it's decreased a little bit from the last time. I was holding like a solid 35, 36, and now it's running like a solid 21, 22. Yeah, kind of back and forth there. Let me go into the settings and lower down just a little bit here. See if I can adjust just a tiny bit to get that back up to the nice 30 frames. There we go. That's decent. Slash FPS in chat, Beard. Slash FPS in chat. There's tons of stuff that that you can do in Diablo 2 Resurrected. Oh wow, look at this hat. Hey Mark, I got a hat for you, buddy. +3 werebearer, +1 molten boulder. I know you want a +3 werebearer, +3, well, 1 molten boulder hat for your druid. I'm running at 4K, Beard. What are you running at? could probably get better resolution if I dropped, but
I can't carry anymore.
in Everworld, what kind of name is Pally for a paladin? Like, what is with these people who come up with the most generic names? Like, I'm gonna go play a sorceress. What are you gonna name your sorceress? Oh, I'm gonna name her Sorceress. Yep, that's her name. Sorceress. Yeah, she's not gonna name her anything else besides Sorceress? Nope, nope. Just Sorceress. What if the name's already taken? Oh, it won't be. Nobody names their character Sorceress. Yesterday, like, literally, like, I saw a paladin named Paladin. I saw an Amazon named Amazon. I saw a barbarian named Barbarian. Y'all some uninventive people when it comes to naming your characters. Like, come on. Get inventive. Get a little inventive, sirs. I mean, I even named my barbarian Burberdin. Burberdin, like saying it with only B's. Burr. Oh, I can use Nadir. There's a hat for somebody if they want it. Paulie the Paladin. Oh, why not use those names, Neverworld? Why not use Swotor or something like that? Oh, check it out, a short sword and a wand. +2 to skeleton mastery, +1 to teeth wand. Too bad it's worth, like, pretty much nothing, but... I don't really, I'm using swords, I'm using, javelins. So if somebody wants this sword, you guys are more welcome to it. I'm using the javelins. Because I'm going to be a javelin. Amazon. Some dope decent names. Taomi Highland. So it's got to be the other way then. It's got to be all the way across the field. All the way across the field. 800 million miles away. In a world far, 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 far away. Where we need stamina potions to get there. Ooh, there's the pit. I wonder if we should do the pit. I feel like the pit would be a good place to EXP up. +4 to min, nice. I got a naked Amazon here. Oh, she's in a bow, never mind.
So, this is the site of Andariel's atrocities.
This is the site of Antariel's atrocities. And we all got chilled to the bone. To the bone. To the bone. What's up, Demonkin? I got a sharp stick. A very, very sharp stick. I'll poke you in the eye. Who doesn't like a poke in the eye? It's like a pizza pie. A pizza pie. Don, 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 don. I should have named her You'll Put Your Eye Out. Well, it was working. It's not working anymore. It's not working anymore. Stab you in the Yeti. Your name must be Betty. Stab you in the Yeti like 100 times. Kickity, kickity, kickity. Hmm. 3.2 mana cost. It's so expensive.
Help.
Duel for crypto. Everworld wants to fight for crypto. TP up. Rip Gut Cannibal. Well, hello, Rip Gut Cannibal. Haven't seen you in here before. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party, pal. We're gonna murder everything in sight and stab it with a stick. And when we are done, we will... Wow, I didn't like where that one's going. That one was going somewhere dirty. I didn't like it. Had to stop. Stab, 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 it stab, stab, he stab, 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 it stab everything. Stab, 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 stab you and stab him. Stab, stab, stab all of the people now. Stabby, stab, stabby, stab. Don't make me cry, cause I will stab. Yes, is Smith over here? What's up, Smith? Stab, 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 stab. You will not make weapons from anything because you suck. You're gonna die in 2 seconds. You're dead. We got the hammer.
The sisters will be
Done.
glad to have
We're moving
this
on with
back.
our lives. Moving on with our lives.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, thanks so much for the heraldic malice. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna make you one item, and that's it. And that's all you get. Just one.
Good day.
Oh yeah, poison damage, lightning damage, javs. My game just went through the roof, buddies. 20 to 188 damage. That is a sick imbue. Man, 24% enhanced, plus 10 to max. That is ridiculous. 42 to attack rating, 1 to 14 lightning, and 12 to poison damage. You still want a PvP, Neverworld? Because I think that you're gonna die now. Like, I think you're gonna die. Alright, well, let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go PvP. Come on. Get your little butt out here. Come on, hit the swords. Hit the swords. Oh no, I accidentally hit the button while I was outside of town. GGM noobs. Watch somebody steal my spot. Oh yeah, that's a bug. That's a bug. Let's go. Oh, Beard. Beard wants to PvP too. Alright, well let's go. Come on, everybody. Let's go. We got time for this. I got an OP spear and I'm ready to use it. I got an OP spear and I'm ready to use it. Got an OP spear Got some potions too. Gonna stab, stab, stab. Who's next? Stab, 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 stab. Come here, beard. Stab, 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 stab. I got this OP imbuement. OP imbuement. OP imbuement. Oh, sorry. My Merc is here. Bully. Dude, this imbuement couldn't have gone better. Like, for a little low-level imbuement, I could not have gotten better imbues. Like, ever. Alright, let's join back up. Somebody in the group invite us. Somebody in the group invite us. Oh, I think we have an actual PKer in here. Come on, Howl, let's go. Where are we at? Barracks? That's where we were, right? Level 14. Let's get some more points. You know, let's put some points into energy. This is we're limited to Act 2, so I might as well throw a couple points into energy. It'll help me out in the long run. If we weren't limited to Act 2, I wouldn't put points into energy, but we are limited to Act 2, so. Blurg. There's a pylum. A 5% lifesteal pylum. Might hold on to that. Use it as a swappy. Is it just me, or does the hostile sound, like the sound of the hostile, it's way too low? Like way too low volume. Like when somebody comes in and hostiles you in the old game, it's like this loud, obnoxious thing, and everybody knows it happened. And like when you get hostiled in Diablo 2 Resurrected, the sound is like so quiet you can't even hear it. You don't even know you've been hostile. Like the first indication that someone is hostile with you is not the notification, it's literally them hitting you in the face with their sword. Another javelin. Oh, sucky now. Lifesteal javelin. Dang, I got lifesteal javelin now too, which replenishes quantity. Wish I could dual wield javelins. That'd be sweet.
What nightmarish tortures took place here?
Yeah, what nightmarish tortures took place here? Oh, there's the waypoint right there. Behind the wall. They really need to do something about the wall transparency, though. Like, good God, the wall transparency is awful. That's some terrible wall transparency. In the old graphics, you can meet your fellow Diablo in the old graphics. Secret door in the new graphics. Yeah, yeah. Stab. Hey, there it is. What do you know? We found the waypoint and the entrance really quick. We're blazing through this. Blazing like warriors of the night. Like far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day to reclaim our long lost, forgotten gold. Yeah. I can't run, I'm out of stamina. Too many invisible doors.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, Druid's kind of OP. What kind of Druid did you go with, Deviant Brute? Fissure Druid? Because Fissure Druid's like broken. It's like early game, broken. It's broken. They definitely have some, like, balancing issues with the Fissure Druid. He's absolutely just dirt broken. But of course, later on, when fire immunes like pop up like crazy, you know, he's absolutely awful. Go figure. Some of his more end game abilities aren't the greatest, like the Fissure Druid's. You know, later on he gets access to things like Volcano and Armageddon, and they're pretty awful. They're like Volcano is only good if you put the Volcano right up the boss's like butthole. And Armageddon is just not really that great at all. Like, at all, really. Well, if you go Windy Druid, I would recommend building some block on your shield, because it's one of those abilities you got to get in close for. It doesn't really have that big of a range. So you're going to find yourself in the thick of it a lot. Like you're gonna find yourself in the middle of the combat a lot. You need a little bit of block chance to keep yourself alive. Yeah, plus some fast hit recovery and faster block rate and whatnot like that. It's just because of such a small radial effect of Hurricane. It's you just end up being in the middle of everything. I mean, you could also go with some like I was saying the other day, grab a couple Ravens for the blind effect. It actually comes in really handy. I mean, I wouldn't say 5 points in Raven, but like 1 point in Raven, maybe with like 5 plus to skills. So you have 5 Ravens running around blinding everything. Not a bad idea. Asura's Iron Fist. Oh man. I'm kind of jealous. I actually have the other pieces of that set, and I would totally like to put the whole thing on.
Eerie.
I know exactly what buckler that is, too. Jealousy ensues. I will trade somebody a P-gem for it. How about that? A P-gem. A P-gem! You want a P-gem? I'll get you a P-gem. Well, sweet. Hold on. See, now I got to get the rest of the set. I really got to rock this thing. I can't just have one piece of the set. That's not how this works. So I'm gonna have to go grab the whole set. The whole set. Give me just a minute. I'm pretty sure it's on my paladin. The whole set. Asura's. It'll go absolutely excellent on a little bow spear Amazon. Anyway, I got the boots right there, and there is the belts. Stripping them right off my paladin. I don't care. Just stripped. Oh, look at her looking all awesome looking with her chainmail armor on. She looks pretty good with the Asuras and her little plague javelin. And like, I kind of like that. That's nice. Alright, so I managed to put together the Berserker set last time, so I'm actually kind of excited I get to put together the Asura set. Early game sets, yo. I dropped my chainmail boots on the ground, by the way, if anybody wants them. So I've got 37 to defense on the shield. I've got 150 to attack rating on the boots, based on character level, by the way, both of them. And another defense based on character level on the belt, with 5 to maximum damage, lightning resist, cannot be frozen, absolutely sweet. And attacker takes damage of 5. Neverworld, I really don't think you're going to win the PvP matches now. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't think it's going to happen. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Beard, for letting me put together the full set. That's pretty awesome. Deviant Brute, you just got OP equipment, though. Like, you're just going to come in with your level 40 character and just be OP. That's no fun. We need to level up together and have the same gear. Or same chances at gear, I guess. The Iron Man tournaments. He's going to come in with his... He has an upgraded swordbag hold, by the way. So he's got a smite paladin with an upgraded swordbag hold. It's up on the screen, Leon. It's always up on the screen, up in the top right-hand corner. He's over here. He's over here. Got the runes for an Enigma armor. They literally transmuted up to get runes for an Enigma armor. They didn't even wait. Yeah, I made 2 ancient pledges so far. I'm pretty excited about the ancient's pledge because it's tons of resistances. Oh, here's level 2. Sweet. Level 2. Oh, you guys are already on level 2. Look at y'all guys being way ahead of me and Jank because I wanted to go put together my set. Bang. Bang. I'm assuming level 3 entrance is up here since they just disappeared into the darkness. Disappeared into the... Did you even get the waypoint, though? You bastards. And these guys got some damage. I'm at 85% fire resistance, so they're still ripping down my hit points. They must have extra strong enchantment or something. Where's the BOSS? Lightning enchanted. Okay. Large charm of shock. I'll take it. I'll take all the elemental damage that I can get. I want every single little morsel of damage. Level 4 is up. And Asura's Iron Fist looks freaking beast. I really like the fact that they changed the uniques and the sets and stuff to look unique like their actual models. Like that right there alone is just really, really, really cool looking. Like just the shield looking like how it actually looks like on the thing. It makes you want to wear it even if it's not the best. HP charms. OP Deviant Brute. OP Deviant Brute. That's okay, buddy. That's okay. We know you're OP, sir. You don't need to tell us. I'm torn on that one, Deviant Brute. I don't know. I feel like the unique items having the unique things as part of their charm. You know, if you have like a really cool armor or something, you might be enticed to wear it over something else just because of how cool it looks. I always like that, like when you see somebody wearing something that's really cool, you know they're giving up some stat points because they want to look cool. A little bit different when you're when you got transmog systems. Everybody just looks cool all the time. I don't know.
This maiden shall inflict no more anguish.
I'd be okay with it if the person has the item. Like that's what I would be okay with. If the person has the item. Alright, so if you currently have the item in your stash and you want to make something on your character look like that, then I'd be fine with it. But if you don't have the item, I wouldn't be fine with that. And I don't just mean unlock, I mean they'd actually have to physically still have the item. Because then, if it was just an unlock thing, then there would be transmog games. You'd join the transmog game, everybody would just drop the cool transmogs on the ground. You'd pick it up, unlock the thing, and drop it back on the ground, and that's not what I would want. It would consume the item for the transmog. I mean, if it consumed the item, that would be kind of cool. Then yeah, I'd be okay with that if it completely consumed the item. Just deleted it from existence. So if you wanted to make your, you know, your shaft stop look like a corpse more and you'd have to completely delete the item, yeah, I'd be okay with that. Into the sewers we go. Why are we waiting? Let's go. Maybe there's Act 3 on the other side of this wall. I think that they should make it a cube recipe. So don't add some new transmog system. Don't add some new interface or something where you unlock stuff. Just make it so that you have to take the item and put it in the cube and like turn it into a transmog or something. And then like, I don't know, the transmog item would be bound to you. That's the only way I can think of doing it, because the cube isn't big enough. The cube wouldn't be big enough to fit 2 armors, you know, into the cube. So it would have to be like transmuting the item into like a little magical item that you could then use on a piece of gear. And then you'd hold on to it, and then you would right-click on it and apply it to a piece of equipment, essentially. I guess that would be how it would work, and it would definitely need to be permanent. Like I think it would have to be permanent, because when you start allowing the transmogs to swap back and forth over and over again, like all over the place, people can just change their gear to whatever they want. I think there needs to be a little bit of a permanence to it. So like if you transmog a shaft stop to look like a corpse worn breastplate or something, like it needs to stay that way. Kind of like how once an item is personalized, you can't repersonalize it to something else. You can trade it to people. You can trade the personalized item, but you can't unpersonalize it. It's always personalized for the rest of time. So like if I were to trade off, like say I personalize my Asura's Iron Fist, you know, it would say sharp sticks per Iron Fist, and no matter who has it from that point forward, unless it gets sold to the NPC, it would always be, you know, sharp fists, sharp sticks, Iron Fist. That could be kind of cool. And I'd like to see the recipe be a little difficult too, like something a little bit more than just like put a chip gem in with the armor or something, like something kind of crazy. Like maybe you put the armor into the cube with like oh, how big is the cube again? The cube is what, 6 or what, 4? It's 4 by 3, right? So that means there's 4 slots open. So I'd like to see it be something like a 1 perfect gem of every type or something. Like a 4 types, or, I don't know. Something silly. Something that requires a little bit of effort, not something that can be done easily. Like 1 perfect skull, 1 perfect topaz, like an Ist rune and a rare jewel. I think making it difficult is something that would make it valuable, and absolutely like the runes and stuff. Yeah, one P gem and like 1 rune of higher value, like it's got to be like an Ist rune or something, and then like 1 rare jewel. Yeah, there could be different recipes for God, when you got a itch underneath of your chainmail armor, good luck getting to it. Like, what's going on under there? Yes, itch it. How did old ancient warriors itch under their chainmail armor? That's a whole thing right there. The itchiest chainmail armor. My bad, guys. I was just itching under my chainmail armor. And like, they probably had like itching sticks, like a little stick they just jammed under their armor and start itching. Stab, 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 stab. Am I a big fantasy reader? I've always found the Song of Ice and Fire to have the most authentic language regarding armor and such. I've read a lot of books, like a lot of books over the years, like more than I can really even name. A lot of series, a lot of very interesting series. Definitely, there's a couple standouts. I really liked the Night Angel trilogy. I don't know if you guys ever watched the Night Angel trilogy. I also haven't finished the series yet, but there's also another book series by the same author. It's for some reason I can't remember the name right off the top of my head, but it's about like these warriors that can like manipulate colors into various forms and shapes, which is pretty cool. I don't know why I can't remember the name of the book for some reason. Yeah, you should definitely read the Night Angel trilogy, comrade, and also the next book series that same author wrote. They're both very, very good. I would definitely recommend both of those. I don't do a lot of reading these days, to be honest, because I've been streaming so much. But man, I did a lot of reading back when I was a kid. I read all of the Goosebump books when I was really young, and pretty much anything scary I could get my hands on. Like, I mean, I must have read like every scary book in existence. And then after I read all the scary books, are you just standing in the way on purpose, Barbarian? You're blocking up the show. You're blocking up the show, sir. I read, let's see, 1,000 million books. I read the Animorph series. The Animorph series was really good. I actually really liked those books. I also read the Everworld books. I don't know if you guys ever read the Everworld books. Those are actually really, really good. The Everworld books are basically a series about like the world of the the fantasy world. And in the fantasy world, you know, there's like Hercules and Zeus and all these other gods, and like the Quetzalcoatl, the god, one of the Aztec gods, and so forth and so on. And basically, at some point or another, they decided they didn't like Earth anymore, and they wanted to go make their own planet. And so all the gods apparently came together and formed a planet of their own. And after they formed this planet, they all went to live there, and so they abandoned Earth essentially. So they left the humans to their bidding, and they took a couple of humans with them, mainly like slaves and stuff like that. That then like kind of repopulated this new world. And the book series revolves around an alien god which had found the planet, and the alien god was this how do I put it? He was like a bug. Like it's the only way I can explain it, like a bug. And so the alien god, he goes in and he is eternally hungry. This god of the bugs, and he needs food, but there's not enough food in the entire universe for him to eat. And so what he has figured out is that since the gods, who are different than him, are immortal, they cannot die. And since they cannot die, he eats them. So basically, they capture these gods, the alien, like the alien slaves, capture the gods, and they bring them to this alien god. And the alien god literally just takes them and eats them. And since they are immortal, they live forever, and they constantly just regenerate. Like all of their, you know, their stuff is just constantly regenerating. So they just get eaten forever, and so the god is using them as an infinite source of food, essentially. And the whole book revolves around these people from Earth who somehow got transported to the planet, and they encounter many things along the way, and the book is just amazing. It's one of those books that you read and you just have a lot of fun reading it, because there's so much to it. Like there's this one scene in there I remember. It was about a dragon, and the dragon was like the biggest dragon that like had ever existed. Like he was larger than like a cruise ship. And at one point, the one of the main characters in the book, he comes across the dragon, and he has Sir Gawain's sword, which was apparently a real thing. And Sir Gawain's sword is so powerful that it can cut through literally any substance. Like it literally cuts through like solid steel, like it's paper. And the dragon laughs at him because he's brandishing the sword, and he's going to kill this dragon. And the dragon says, "Go ahead." He goes, "Your sword may be the sharpest sword in all the universe." He said, but I am the biggest dragon that ever existed. You could cut for 3 days straight, and you probably still may never find my heart. And I was like, dang, that's some confidence. And yeah, that was a good series. The Everworld books, those were really nice. And I read the Night Angel trilogy. That one was very good. And then also What was the? I gotta find the other name of the book series that was written by the same guy. Night Angel Trilogy. It was written by Brent Weeks, who also wrote the Lightbringer series. That's it, the Lightbringer series. So the Lightbringer series is another set of books that he made. If you're interested, here, let me paste this in the chat. Both really good books, both pretty good. Brent Weeks is a good author. I really like his fantasy style. Very, very interesting style. He kind of employs the multiple storylines technique. I don't know if you guys have ever played around with that in books before. You know, basically where they tell a story from one vantage point, and then he cuts off and he tells the story from another vantage point, and then he cuts off and he tells the story from another vantage point. And they're all sort of like happening in tandem together, like in different places within the world, and sometimes they overlap, and it all comes out very nice in the end. It's just very, very good storytelling all around. I heard that the Night Angel trilogy had actually been purchased by a movie company, and they were thinking about turning it into a movie, so it said that usually the good books do get turned into movies. The Night Angel trilogy certainly is one of them. The Sun series. I just wish I had time to read books these days. Between work and streaming on here and taking care of all the crap around the house, I feel like there's no time to read books anymore. And it's sad, because I do like to read books. I actually have a whole series of books called Shadowrun. Have you guys ever played the game Shadowrun, like the old Sega Genesis game Shadowrun? That was one of my jams back in the day, was Shadowrun. And Shadowrun is an amazing old game. Very, very awesome game. But it's a whole world, it's not just a game. So apparently, like, the Shadowrun series is very similar to kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. And Dungeons and Dragons is, you know, like a D&D style. But this isn't like in the past, this is in the future. And it's in a future where essentially the races have returned. So basically, in the Shadowrun world, they have come to the realization that magic has always existed, and basically what happens is it disappears and comes back in waves, and as the magic reappears, so too do all the magical creatures, and as the magic disappears, so too do all the magical creatures. They just simply turn into regular creatures, and so in the Shadowrun world, it happens essentially during one of those peaks of the magical powers where all the magical creatures start to return. And not just elves and like dwarves and stuff like that, but even more than that, like dragons and things like that, you know, really existed. But they couldn't exist without magic. So when the magic returned, so did the dragons. And they like launched nuclear bombs at the dragons trying to kill them, and they were like nearly impenetrable to like anything that hit them. And it was all very, very cool. Comrade is talking about main character Alzabo fights an alien and it's sentient, and when it eats one of your loved ones, it will then become the door, pretending to be your loved one and begging you to let them in before Alzabo gets them. That's kind of creepy. Uh-oh, we lost a barbarian. We lost a barbardin. A barbardin. Yeah, sorceress and the barbarian. Sorry, I just realized I messed something up. I gotta fix it real quick. Just 1 second. There we go. You guys already found the dry hills? I'm over here talking about. Oh well, thank you, MD Goost03 for the subscribe there, man. Really appreciate it. Almost didn't see ya. Yeah, Leon, that's quite a trudge there to get your Fist of the Heavens Paladin working. What'd you call Onyx? Oh. Well, we got Halls of the Dead here. Let's go into the Halls of the Dead. The Halls of the Dead. We're just killing stuff and having fun and yakking in our lips and stabby stuff. Stab. Stabby. My freaking little Stabazon is already OP as all get out. My little Stabazon is already broken. I stab in everything and I hit you in the eye. Look at all these little jewels dropping. Stab. Come back here and let me stab you. Why are you not letting me stab? Stab it. September 23rd is the launch of the game, and once this beta is over, I mean, dang, we've got some splaining to do. What are we gonna do until the 23rd when the game launches? Such a long ways away. Watch my replays. I probably won't be replaying the beta footage that much, to be honest. I mean, I might play some other games. Because, you know, when Diablo 2 finally does come out, there ain't gonna be much left for me to do but play Diablo. So I might as well squeeze in some other games before all that stuff happens. Sweet, Zypher. I don't know if anybody else has any other parts of that set, but if you did have the full set right now, that'd be kind of broken in Act 2. Halls of the Dead level 2. Let's go. Stabby. Ooh, EXP shrine. For more stabbing action. Dang, I'm already level 18. Stabby. We were like blazing through this, aren't we? We're just blazing like the thunder. Blazing thunder. To your rune. Come back here, Desert Wing. I gotta get this character to level 30 though, so I can play around with Lightning Fury. Level 30. Alright, Deviant, Beard. Beard PvP. What's up? And well, I mean, yeah, it is. And MD Goost, thank you again for Goust. Thank you again for the subscription, buddy. Every little bit helps. Every little bit. Every little thing is gonna be alright, mama. Don't you worry about a thing. Stab you with my weapon, yes, yes. Superior Hunter's Bow with 3 sockettos. That's got lifesteal on it though. Does anybody need a bow for their girl? It's a Superior Hunter's Bow with 3 sockets. Definitely good for some chippies or maybe some flaweds or whatever. Or some gem or some jewels if you got some decent jewels laying around. 2-socket spike shield. Doesn't have the best block rate. It's looking for something that had better block rate than that. Dang, you just throw your little spears at me? I've been looking for that elusive 3-socket pole arm cloud of any type that's ethereal. That's a 3-socket pole arm, but it's not ethereal, so. Ethereal, yes. Give me an ethereal pokey stick of pokiness. I need this. What's up, Stone Pox? How's it going, buddy? A grand charm of +8 to life. Sure, let's go. Man, I'm up to 300 damage on my top end already. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, granted, I got a pretty large range, but the lightning damage. It seems really high. Ooh, a superior Targe. Aw, it's only got 1 socket. A Katar. A superior Rondochet with 3 sockets. Ooh. That's got 5% enhanced defense, 18% enhanced damage, and attack rating on it. Freaking sweet. Three to prayer, Grand Scepter. Hey Mark, you still watching? You want a 3 to prayer Grand Scepter? Three to prayer. Oh, she can use some more rings and amulets now, but I don't know if she really needs anything.
Good day.
I was considering just giving her like a 3-socket breastplate. It's not a bad idea. There's a 3-socket one in here. I don't have enough money for it. Let me, should have some more money in my stash. Yeah, I got plenty of money in my stash. I was thinking about just giving her some boss, like, effects here. Let me put this back in the stash here. Let's buy her this 3 sockets. Oh no, somebody stole my 3-socket breastplate. You bastards. Well, never mind then. Never mind. That's okay. Breastplate's not the best defense anyway. I'd rather have a chainmail or a splint mail, one or the other. We'll see. See what I can dig up. All the Heraldric cubes in the world. Four to min damage, 2 to min damage cold resistance, 6 to max damage. Every little day is gonna be alright, yeah.
Greeting. Base.
Blessings to you.
You.
Mm-hmm. You have quite a treasure there. In that Roderick cube. No. No. It's a no. 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 How do I know I can trust you?
Good day.
I got a chippy skull. Chippy, chippy, chippy. I got one of them. I got a cube now. I can do some transmutation. Transmutation. Transmute. Transmute. Yes, look at my flawless. Need some more rubies. I need some more rubies. I need some more rubies. Oh, I ain't gonna say no. I ain't gonna say no to all the jank. Transmutation for days, transmutation. Blink. Blink. Yes. All the power is mine. All the power is mine. I always remember that that He-Man movie from a million years ago, and the that part where Skeletor finally gets the sword, and he freaking holds onto the sword. And this is the first time he's ever got a hold of it, and he calls forth the power of the sword, and he literally turns gold. A freaking gold Skeletor because he's so powerful. I saw a meme about him just the other day. Talking about somebody had some sign up that said no face, no entry, and Skeletor's like, no. Oh, what's up, Beetle Burst? You dropped me a freaking rare pylum? That's some beast stuff. Thank you, sir. Freaking Beetle Burst, the super unique over here. Ooh, knockback, mana steel, lightning damage. It's fairly good damage all around. Cold resistance. Let's see, what's the damage? $15 to $42, 20 to 69. So my other one is still better, but it does have mana steel on it, which you know, I'm not gonna lie, mana steel kind of seems nice. Let's try it out for a little while. A little bit of mana steel, a little bit. Sweet. All right, let's find us some maggot lair. What's up, Akko? And he is back from work. on an eternal quest to kill the one known as Akko. There are no drops, Vinny. You don't need drops to play the game. There are no drops. The game is open and free to everyone. Everyone. It's not a Steam game. Not all games are on Steam, buddy. That's not how it works. You gotta open up your Battlenet Launcher, and you gotta log into the Battlenet program. And then you gotta go to the Diablo 2 Resurrected page, and then you gotta go down to the bottom where the little drop-down arrow is, and you gotta select from the drop-down arrow list Beta. Beta. This is the beta. This is the beta. This is the beta test for all. Oh, everyone is welcome in it. This is the beta test for all. For all, you don't need to do any drops. You just click on the launcher, and then you download the beta, and you come and play with us. Play with us. Just working my way through the monsters, just stabbing and poking with my really sharp stick. They're like, you don't understand, we can't fight him, his stick is too sharp. How dare his stick be so sharp? It's so pointy and it hurts a lot. And it jabbed me in the eyeball one time and it really, really stung. Akko, this is open beta. Open. Wow, 7% lightning charm, or lightning resistance charm while I'm killing lightning beetles. Absolutely good. What's up, Freeze? He's back again. Didn't even see the hostile action. I've got my nice little charmy. I don't really need this anymore, but it's kind of nice. I mean, I'll hold on to it, I guess. For a low-level character. My girlfriend will soon fish slap me for singing. I mean, she doesn't like my singing, but it doesn't bother me none. Sometimes I swear she just gets annoyed that I'm having fun. How dare you have fun? Your new Sork Orion is doing what? Did you try force closing the game and reopening it or anything like that?
Thank you.
this on this? It's supposed to be on here. Can I make another malice? It's Ith-El-Eth, right? If I got, are you telling me I don't have an L rune? Maybe I do need those L runes after all. I've got plenty of tears and Iths and Elds and Nefs and Tal and Ort. Huh. I have an L if you need it. Of course he does. Yeah, I could probably use an L. I was gonna make a malice for a merc, but just trying to think. My other merc has pretty good gear.
I bet you won.
I was thinking about prayer because at this low level, the prayer actually might be useful, but only at like this low level, simply because we're such low level characters in general. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep my little bow girl for a while. I don't see any reason to change her out for the time being. Whew. Man, one freaking inner sight, and all of a sudden I realized there was a lot more monsters there than I had originally anticipated. Yeah, since they don't have mana, it is just free. I always wonder why they made prayer cost mana, though. I always thought that was a little odd. Hey, an L rune. Exactly what the doctor ordered. It's a sacred globe. +1 to static field, +1 to firebolt, but damage taken goes to mana. It's actually not awful. Damage taken goes to mana is nice. Stabby, stabby, stabby. I see your little putrid egg over there. Decent, that's a decent little spear there. I wonder what kind of damage I'd run with that thing. 318. Not like a huge difference. It's interesting. I thought it would be a much bigger difference than that. Getting back into Diablo 2 Resurrected after 20 years, Donnie said. What are we looking for in white-socketed items? I mean, are you playing the beta with us, or are you playing, like, Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction? 'Cause, I mean, there's a lot of items you can look for, you know, with particular sockets. And it's usually the bases themselves that are important. So, like, you know, a lot of people look for Monarch shields to make spirits in, 4-socket swords to make spirits, 3-socket armors to make treacheries and things like that. Early on in the game, people are looking for 2-socket, really nice 2-socket armors to make stealth in, like a decent, like superior 2-socket chainmail or something like that. There's also, you know, 3-socket pole arms for Malice that you can use on mercs early on in the game. You know, there's like 100 different recipes and things that you can use. Comrade, when I am off work tonight, I'm gonna make an aura pally like your last one. Which element would you suggest I go with? Fire, ice, or lightning? Well, the thing about that, comrade, is that lightning is really far away. It's like level 18 before you can start building it. So that one's a little difficult. Holy Freeze is broken, or at least I haven't checked it, but it might still be broken. So there's that. So there's really only one choice right now, which is Holy Fire. So you could do Holy Fire Paladin. Diablo 8. No, it'll be Diablo 2 VR. No, Diablo 2 Augmented... No. Diablo 2 Resurrected Reality. You just like have like a plug goes in the back of your head and you'll be in there fighting demons. Which character are you gonna be? I'm gonna be a barbarian. I'm enjoying the beta at the moment, but I mean, what defines a nice white item, enhanced defense, etc.? I'm looking to learn ahead of release. I know I'm going to be hooked. Bases are... What determines a good base is usually, you know, the item type itself. So, whereas like a buckler is a pretty poor shield, you know, if you wanted to make a, for instance, like an Ancient's Pledge in a shield, you need a 3-socket shield. But you would like a decent 3-socket shield. You wouldn't just put it in any shield. So you'd be looking for a shield that has some good stats. So if you're a paladin, for instance, you'd be looking for a 3-socket class shield, because the paladin class shields have all resistances on them already. And, you know, if you're not a paladin, you'd be looking for a 3-socket regular shield, like maybe like a kite shield or a monarch shield or a dragon shield, depending on what your level is. You know, various rune recipes also have different levels, so, you know, you're not going to be making like an Enigma at low level, so you don't have to worry about finding bases for Enigma right now. You worry about that later. Armor, like, tends to be a really good one for rune words, because there are a lot of different rune words that can go into armor. And there are 2-socket rune words for armor, there are 3-socket rune words for armor, there are 4-socket rune words for armor. You know, it's a whole thing. I would recommend that you go take a look at my my low-level rune word video on my YouTube page, man. And if you take a look at that, it'll probably answer a lot of your questions. Let me shoot that link to you. This is my low-level rune word video. What's up, Akko? Holy Freeze Aura is broken because, number 1, it's not applying the chill effect, which it should be applying. And number 2, it is not applying the slows by target effect that it should be applying. So, despite the name, Holy Freeze, it is not freezing anything. It still applies cold damage, and that is literally it. So you know how Holy Fire doesn't really do anything on its own? I don't know what that barbarian's doing. You know how Holy Fire doesn't really do anything other than do fire damage? Well, that's what Holy Freeze is doing right now. It only does cold damage, that's it. It doesn't do any other of the effects that Holy Freeze requires. Now, I haven't actually checked to make sure that it's still broken, because maybe they patched it or something. I don't know. I guess later after we kill Duriel on this character, we'll go check. I'm gonna go roll through my characters, and we'll have some fun with that. EP is up. The exclamation point over the head works, but you know, that hardly helps you while you're in town. So, you know, if you're in town and you see the, I mean, if you're here and you want to talk to somebody, you can put it over your head. You just type exclamation point before what you say, and then it appears above your head. I know it's not the best way in the world to communicate with people, but so be it. Alright, I need to start putting points into poison javelin and stuff so I can go down the tree. Holy smokes, an amulet. An amulet from the Cold Worm the Burrower. I hit her one time. I didn't expect her to die with one hit. I guess I am doing some pretty significant damage at this point. An amulet, +5 to life, +3 to mana, poison resist, and magic damage reduced. It's not better than what I got on. I got the Nozikin relic, but I'm gonna put it on for the poison. Please don't kill me, poison. Who's got a TP scroll? Because I don't have a TP scroll. Let's go. If anybody wants this amulet, it actually is pretty sweet. Drop it on the ground. The Blood Eye amulet. Need to get myself some more scrollies. What's up, Drogue? I need some of them scrolls, Drogue. My man, the Drogster. Let's go, buddy. Let's get a prayer merc too. Why not? So, alright, so let's make ourselves a malice. What are we gonna make it in? I've got a Volge and I've got a Scythe. The Scythe is faster than the Volge. The Scythe is normal attack speed, the Volge is slow. The damage on the Scythe is better than the Volge. Let's do it in this. So, as always, I got my rune words in chat here, so let me do Malice, just make sure I don't mess it up. Although I'm pretty sure it's Ith-L-Eth. Yep, Ith-L-Eth. So, Ith... L... oh no, that's not L, that's Eth. L is in the cube, that's right. L... and then F. And then bam, we got ourselves a nice little Lobi rune word. 21% MF glove, nice. If any of you guys are still using a bow girl and you want to use that bow, it's a pretty sweet bow for a bow girl. It's a pretty sweet bow for a bow girl. He needs better armor and helmet than this, unfortunately, because he's going to be in the melee. And if anybody wants that for their bow girl too, it's actually not bad. Just beefs up her damage a whole bunch so she can hit really hard. Let's see. I need some socketed jank. And ain't nothing up here socketed, really. Alright, well, I got like a armor in here I could give him in the meantime. Nope. Well, I guess you're not getting anything but a malice, sir. Alright, so what we got? Level 17 prayer, level 18 prayer. Level 19 prayer, nice. That'll work. Islam. Here, Islam, have this, oh, that's over here. Where is my spear? I mean, must get your go here. Yeah.
I'll put that to good use.
Here, have this hat, and
that to
somebody
good
drop
use.
some chainmail on the ground. You can have that for
I'll
the
put
time
that
being.
to good use.
Till I find something better. Just to keep you alive for a little while. Don't die, sir. Don't die. Please do not die. Akko, what is poopy? I mean, did you check it yet? Did you check and make sure it's broken? Because it was broken last patch. But I mean, check it just to make sure if it's. I mean, unless you don't have a Holy Freeze character to check it with. Alright. Die itches. Die. Oh, you're messing up my beat. Come closer. Great big gobs of greasy, grimy gopher guts, mutilated monkey meat, little dirty birdie feet, French fried eyeballs sitting in a pool of blood. Oops, I forgot my spoon, but I remembered my straw. Akko said, what class is your most fevered? The one that I fever the most? Like a fevered dream? Ah, the dream of fever. Yes. The one that I dreamt of that night in the desert. Marius. You know now, Marius. I'm just messing with you, man. I know you meant favored. It's kind of a hard choice because I like a lot of the characters. I'd have to say it's a three-way tie between the Necromancer, the Paladin, and the Amazon. I really like all three of them quite a lot. Quite a lot. Not that I hate the others, mind you. I just really like them. Stab, stab, stabby, stab, stabby, stabby, stab. What's up, buddy? Stab. The character is very stabby. One-dimensional. She just stabs everything. I'm gonna stab you, I'm gonna stab you, I'm gonna stab you, I'm gonna stab you. There's really not a lot more going on there. A lot of stabbing. There's a whole lot of stabbing going on. There's a whole lot of stabbing going on. I mean, I play like every character too. I have a lot of fun. I'm messing around with the different builds and playing around with how they work.
Help!
What are we helping with?
Help me! Help!
Why you spam buttons? The buttons for the superior breastplate.
I am overburdened.
What is that? Was that 3 sockets? It's 1 socket. That's terrible. Who wants 1 socket? Actually, is it better than the defense on my Merc's armor? It is not. There's a chainmail here, though. It might be. It's, ooh, 10% with faster hit recovery. Yes. Faster hit recovery is nice indeed. Missing the boss here? What are you talking about? You got stabbing going on and I got freezing going on? What's up, Noah? I see you got a little icicle next to your name. What does that mean? Direct Relief Charity 2018. Interesting. The Charity of 2018. Stab. 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 I mean, I would assume it's just something that you carry forever. The rest of your life, Noir Wrath. The rest of your life. Congratulations! It's been 17 years and you're still known for your 2018 $5 donation. It's like that Family Guy episode where the guy follows Peter around after he plays the piano at the store, fakely. He's a big fat phony! A phony! He's a big fat phony! Plague bearer minion, I need you to die. Please take the spear and put it in your eye. It's a catchy ditty. Another great song from the old Wild Wild West days. Well, obviously we need to go up. Let's go up to the stairwell. Let's go over here to the right. It's probably over here, and Onyx has teleport, and he is always ahead of us. Doot doot doot. Stabbing all the marauders with my spear. Boop boop. Gonna kill the creepers with the peeper. Doot doot. Oh, I got a lightning, and I will kill you dead. So do your best to run away from me. Boop boop. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. I'm only doing 17 to 266 right now. I feel like I should be hitting higher than this. Oh well, I'll just keep on rocking it until I hit level 30. Just keep on rocking it, baby. Oh, it's right there. I see it on the map. Keep on rocking it, baby. Yeah, 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 yeah. Everybody's online playing today. Nobody has time to watch. Everybody's online playing. Had like 200 people in stream yesterday, and now we've got like 40. And it's completely understandable because everybody's online playing the game. Who wants to watch when they can play, right? Stabby, stabby, stab. Earn, 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 earn. Why not both? Hard taco, soft taco, hard taco, soft taco. Why not both? Love that commercial.
Let there be light.
Is there a reason why you're in such a rush, Onyx? Like, I feel like all you're doing the entire time while we're playing here is rushing ahead of us and completing the objectives before we get there. And, like, I totally get it. Like, if this were maybe, you know, like a game where we're rushing to the end, but there is no, the end is already here. We're already at the end. There's no need to rush to the end. We've got it. Like, we're here. There's no reason to rush ahead of us and click on the stuff before we get there and wait at waypoints. Like, roll with us and kill stuff. You don't need to do all that. Like, it's honestly not cool at this point. Because we're just trying to have fun, we're just trying to level up, we're just trying to kill stuff, and you're like ahead of us every single step of the way, clicking on the objectives before we get there. It's not a ladder reset, man. Just slow down. We're not on ladder reset. You don't gotta rush to level 99. We're just having fun on our derpy little Act 2 characters that can't go much further past level 40. Even if you grind for like 3 days straight. Yeah, well, everybody gets an insight now. They changed it so that everybody gets ladder rune words, so. Everybody gets ladder rune words now. As a sorceress, all you gotta do is put some tier runes in your armor, and usually you're good to go for the entire normal difficulty. Nah, I'm running Asuras right now. My paladin could use it because I stole his Asuras. Fire resist 20%. A charm I don't need because I already had capped fire resist. Man, my fire resist is like 18 miles above the cap. I need to give this to somebody who might actually be able to use it. Probably my my druid. 20% fire resist charm is nice. Or nice. I'll do like some 20% fire resist charms. So far nice. This is a very nice charm. That's a very nice charm. I do like it. Found a snake cord light belt. It's is that ethereal or is that just really dark? It's really dark. It's very, very dark. Wow. Why is that so dark? It's so very dark. Yeah, I'll put that on my my paladin. I just stole his boots and his and his belt, so why not? It'll probably be a good thing for me to give it to him. All right, into the palace. Let's go. Kind of makes doing ladder useless. I mean, I kind of agree, Noir. Like a ladder is there's only 2 reasons to run ladder now. Only 2 reasons. Number 1, the first reason is you want a clean reset. I just put a teleport up. You get a clean reset with ladder, so that is an interesting part of ladder that still remains. You know, it's a way for everyone to start at square one, which is kind of a fun thing. Everyone starting at square one is actually very fun. All the items becoming worth something again. You no longer having a giant stash full of equipment to pull from. You know, it is interesting. 2-socket double axe. You want to make a steel Jinro? I don't know if that would be a good axe for you or not, but it's at my teleport if you want it. Just hold on to it. Well, yes, and that's the entire point of ladder resetting. So you reset the ladder. So the ladder resets every certain number of months, and that's what would incentivize you to play. A freaking rare broad axe with 4% mana steel and I don't need it, but maybe somebody else does. So yeah, it resets every certain number of months. But when it resets, all your characters go to non-ladder. So that's another incentive, is that even if you play ladder, you still get to carry your characters back over to a ladder character, which is not terrible. And then the other thing is the competition. So the competition to get to level 99. And right now, like on Diablo 2, the competition to get to level 99 is absolutely stupid. Like, it's pretty much entirely bots. There's nobody left but bots that hit that cap. And the only people that hit that cap that aren't bots are usually people who are cheating in some way, shape, or form. Like 2 people playing the same character. And although it's perfectly legitimate against bots, I would say bravo to them for coming up with a way to beat the bots. 2 people playing the same character is pretty much cheating. It's you know, the whole goal is for you to get a character to level 99, not for 2 or 3 or like an entire group of 8 people to get a character to level 99. But as you can imagine, if you had 2 people functioning in shifts, one person played during the night and one person played during the day, you could very well play your character 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And if you added in a 3rd person or a 4th person, you can definitely keep leveling that character almost indefinitely. Not to mention, if, you know, one person is online playing that character, the other person, you know, if they want to play, they could then play a 2nd character to go magic find with. Or if there's a day where they all happen to be online, they can just all play together. And it's I mean, it's an interesting way of playing, don't get me wrong. But I still think it's essentially a form of cheating, the ladder system. Because it's supposed to be, you know, mono e mono e mono e mono, not duo e mono, trio e mono. Trio e mono. I don't know. And so basically what I'm saying is that although the competition to get to level 99 is a very interesting one, it is plagued by a lot of very serious issues, like bots getting to level 99 by playing 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. People having multiple accounts so that they can play with 8 people constantly is also a whole thing. Like, you know, if you got 7 computers and you know, eight computers and 8 different accounts, and you just want to play with yourself the entire time, you know, it's okay. Well, that's an interesting way to do it too. I guess if you have enough money. Which leads right back to the bots, because how are you going to control 8 characters by yourself? You're not. You're going to run bot programs. Need to get max block. I'm only at like, let's get some pretty crappy block right now. What's up, lightning mage? You know what always kind of bothered me about this zone? Just really quick, not trying to take up like a huge amount of time. But, you know, the whole storyline behind this is that the Arcane Sanctuary portal was leaking, basically, like, monsters into the palace, right? So why are all the monsters that are in the palace a different type of monster than the monsters that are in the Arcane Sanctuary? Why is the Arcane Sanctuary all
First to find this
ghosts
arcane
and
fortress.
ghouls, and then inside of the palace it's like skeleton mages and big sword monsters and stuff, and none of it makes any sense. Yeah, and the portal is closed when you get there. So it's like, so where were these monsters coming from exactly? Because I don't think they were coming from where you think they were coming from. I mean, and there's also the Hell Clan. There's no Hell Clan down there either. And there's also the Bruisers that are down there in the palace cellar. And how did the Bruisers even get through the portal? They're too big to even fit through the dang thing. That portal ain't big enough to fit them big old hulking monsters through. I don't even think they could fit if they turned sideways and ducked down. I don't know. It's just always been a little quirk about the whole storyline with the palace cellar that didn't make much sense. It should be full of Hell Clan, Ghoul Lords, and ghosts. Either that, or they need to pepper in some of the monsters from the palace in this zone. Why are you running? Gosh. Always hated that about Diablo. Sometimes when the monsters run away from you, you literally stop to attack, but they run out of range of your attack, and you just keep doing that over and over again, like for like the entirety of until they finally stop. And you waste all your mana in the process too. It still burns your mana up for a non-use of a skill, which has always been weird to me. Ugh. Failure. I need to go back and repair anyway. I needs to go back and repair. Doody-doo, going to Farrah's hair. You got any armor for me this time with some sockets in it? No. 3-socket ring mail. That's not. That's not what I want, sir. That's not what I want. Why you be so rude to me? Your butt stinks. Yes, it does. Ooh-wee. Dang it, I forgot to click on the dang waypoint because I'm an idiot. Forgot to click on the waypoints. Yay. Might as well just go back the hard way, get some EXP while I'm at it. If I'm gonna travel the distance, I might as well travel the distance in style. You hopping on to play today, Mark? You gonna come on with your Palidon? Oh dang, look at this big old army over here. Rare blast blade. 10% faster hit recovery. Way better than my Merc's armor. Yeah, take it. Go for it, buddy. That thing looks beast. Charge bolt when struck. 10% faster hit recovery. Enhanced defense. Fire resistance. 2 to light radius. Repairs durability. That's right. Get it. Get it, boy. Get it, get it, get it. Stab, 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 stab. It's that the character's so boring when you build him at first, because all you do is just run around stabbing everything. Stab, 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 stab. Got the lightning.
Lightning and the thunder.
The lightning and the thunder.
It's very, very frightening.
Die. Alright. Actually click on the waypoint this time because I'm an idiot. Please excuse my mental inability to remember to click on something that is really easy to click on, that I should have clicked on, but did not. Stab, 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 stab. Yeah. Got that nice armor. Chipped rubber. Alright. We're just mowing through these guys. Like, there's really no, like, I'm not even trying anymore. It's just stab, mow through, stab, mow through, stab, mow through. Good EXP. Stab, 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 stab. Ghoul Lords. All them nice little pieces of equipment. Hey, we found the summoner. What do you know? Portal up for the summoner, Onyx. I'm not sure which direction you're in. It says you're in here with us, but I don't see you, so. Why did you not? What? 42 at attack rating, I'll take it. I'm waiting for the barbarian. A broadsword. You want a broadsword, barbarian? That might be pretty good, actually. That could be actually a really sweet sword. He went in, then out.
Seeker.
I'll check this broadsword out since nobody's picking it up. Ooh, lightning and cold damage with lightning resistance. It's not bad at all. Cold damage on a weapon is always a nice to have. Get that nice chill effect running.
Bing. Bing, 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 bing.
And our new character's almost already killed Duriel. The triangle, which I think is over here, right? Certainly didn't take long to kill Duriel, did it? I mean, what? We started at 1 p.m., so 1 p.m. to 2 p.m., 2 p.m. to 3:38. So it's only been an hour and a half, and we got all these characters already up to Duriel. Is this even the right one? No, that's not the right one. Triangle is right up here, isn't it? That's square, and then it goes to the double down arrows, and then after the double down arrows is... I can't remember. Well, that's the double down arrows. Oh, yeah, that's the sun. That's right. Sun, double down arrows. And the triangle. There's the triangle. The try of the angle. Oh, Lord, we got beetles in here, too. Beetles everywhere. Beetles. Beat'ems. I'm just called Beat'ems. That's their name from now on. Beat'ems. Superior Scythe with 1 socket. A decent mace with some interesting stats. 10% increased attack speed is nice. Of course, as a barbarian, I don't know what particular spec you're running, so. Mana recharge shrine. Mana recharge. Now I can stab with impunity. All the stabbing powers of the world. All the stabbing powers, let's go. Stabby, stabby, stab, stabby, stab the mummy sarcophagi. Holy crap, a long battle bow. 2-socket long battle bow at that. So anything can... I don't think there's anything that can go in a 2-socket long battle bow, is there? Get that. No, I don't think there's any recipes that can go in that. Zephyr? What's Zephyr? Yeah, Steel Clash? Nice, Donnie. Don. Ort F, huh? I mean, it's a long battle bow with 2 sockets. I can always put it in there and see what it's like. I have all the rune words programmed into the channel, by the way, so if you guys ever have a rune word that you're trying to suggest or look at, just do exclamation point and then the rune word name, and it'll pop up. Unless it's abbreviated, then it's like, you know, like for like Breath of the Dying, you gotta do BOTD, as opposed to, you know, Breath of the Dying, like write it all out, things like that. What? I'm trying my best to understand what you're saying, Murray. Oh, see, I was trying to read what you wrote, and literally I had a stroke and died. Literally, in the game. I had a stroke and died. That was amazing. How to on miss rotes on tar. I have no clue what you're asking, but like I really don't. Like not even a tiny bit.
I am overburdened.
Battle bow. So it's kite shield. A 3-socket kite shield? Oh. I like 3-socket kite shields. Because you know what we can do with a 3-socket kite shield? We can do some amazing things. Unfortunately, I don't have... yeah, I just started to realize I don't have any Ral runes left. I need to go farm for some Ral runes. So Ort F. Oh, there we go. Faster run walk, increased attack speed, enhanced damage, negative targets defense, lightning damage. It's not bad. We'll give that to our bow Amazon. Let her play around with that later. Oh yeah, Ral rune. Let's make another Ancient's Pledge then. So we've got Ral or Tal, right? Boop. Yep, Ral or Tau. Just double checking. Don't want to waste my runes. Ral and a Ort and a Tau. And bam, we got ourselves a nice little ancient splinch. Not bad. I'm going to give that to... I was actually thinking about using that myself, but it's going to take away my cannot be frozen, which is very sad. What do I lose by taking this off? Let's play around with it. So... I didn't lose the attacker takes damage, the attack rating, or the defense. What I lost was the lightning resist, the cannot be frozen, and the max 5 max damage. But in return, I'll get pretty much max resistances on everything, which is kind of nice. We'll throw this on the other hand, just for right now. That way I'll have both on swappies. Ralrune, Donnie, Donnie, I believe Ralrune. How to turn on inscription on target when I miss the target, or maybe this is not working beta. To turn on the miss for on target hits, I understand what you're saying now. You go to gameplay, and then you go down to show miss indicator right here. Attack miss indicator right there. And then I also have subtitles, NPC greetings. Stuff like that, yeah. They got all sorts of neat settings in here. You can turn on a clock. It can show your ammo count on skills. All sorts of cool stuff like that. Auto gold pickup, auto party invite. You can change your show item thing. All sorts of cool stuff. Got some fireball, huh? What are we? We all started these characters brand new. Look, we're already in our 20s. We're doing great. We'll hit the soft 25 cap before we know it. As soon as you hit 25, it gets pretty ridiculous to try and level up your character after that. It's a whole thing. Oh yeah, I forgot to re-grab my merc. That's right, because I died. Poor me. I died, and I forgot that I died. My poor little merc died with me. Oh yeah, Fireball has that nice little micro stun too, which is really nice. Like, a lot of people kind of underestimate the Fireball's little micro stun. It's very effective. The Amazon's explosive arrow also has the little micro stun, and it's very, very effective. It's like a micro stun. Like, it doesn't actually say that it stuns, but Fireball has this almost like a little tiny AoE knockback or something like that. I don't know exactly what it is, but when it hits, it does this little tiny we'll call it a stagger, and it just kind of messes with your abilities for like a microsecond. And used in concert in PvM, like versus monsters, it's very effective because the monsters that you're hitting tend to kind of stop what they're doing for a second. And not even a second, it's like a half a second. But if you have like really fast cast or whatever, it can be very effective. Same thing with the Amazon's exploding arrow. It works very much the same way. Has that nice little micro stagger. You kind of see the monsters do it. Like, it's kind of like they kind of move backwards like this, just for like a little tiny inch of seconds, like a microsecond. And if you spam enough fireballs, it really does become effective. Of course, if you're killing them in one hit, it doesn't matter. So, all right, let's go get pwned by Duriel. Let's go get pwned by Duriel. Ooh, a superior trident of 3 sockets. Ooh, anybody want to make a malice out of this? Superior Trident with 13% ED. 3 sockets. If LF might not be a bad one. What's up, buddy? Oh, his Holy Freeze works. Look at you, buddy. I gotta go play my Holy Freeze Paladin now. They fixed Holy Freeze. I'm excited. Man, look at all these janks that drop. Look at all them janky janks. I like janks. Freaking Catherine's Mesh drops. And freaking a Rondochet drop with some pretty darn nice stats on it, actually. What's this balanced knife? Let's check this out. 5% chance to cast level 1 amplified damage. Hit causes monster to flee. That's actually great for a little throwing dude. And what about this janks? That's not as good. The Catherine's Mesh is absolutely awful unless you have the other pieces. Like, there's nothing good about it. I do have the staff. I have Catherine's staff. I wonder what kind of set bonuses it would give. Let me go check that and see what the set bonuses are for Catherine's real quick, and I'll give it right back. I just want to see. Plus, your armor looks freaking beast green like that, though. Look at his armor. Turn around for a second, Mr. Barbarian. Let me see this green armor. Dude, this is freaking awesome looking. Let's go talk to Turiel real quick. Turiel. Oh yeah, the tomb looks great in HD. It really does.
I thank you, Lord.
So I got Catherine's in here somewhere. Where is it? Or maybe I dropped it earlier for everybody, and that idiot sold it to the NPC. Who knows?
Good. The Ark.
This is
I think I did drop it for somebody earlier, and somebody sold it to NPC. So whatever. God, that like still bugs me. Like even like right now, like this still bugs me, and I can't shake it. It's just such a dumb thing to do. Like why would you be such an idiot? I don't understand. Not really sure what you tried to post, Noir, but if you let me know what it is, maybe I can give you permission. Nah, it's all right. It's fine. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's not very good anyway.
you have
Alright, well my little sharp stick is all nice and extra sharp now, so that's nice. She's got extra sharpness. I'm gonna go drop this I'm gonna go drop some of these items off on some other characters. Like the snake cord belt needs to go over to my Holy Freeze Paladin. Apparently Holy Freeze works now. We just found out from Duriel Holy Freeze works, so let's go to my Paladin. The Paladin of the Ages. I'm gonna get a snake cord light belt. There you go, buddy. And I guess he needs... Oh yeah, there's that fire charm in here I was going to put on him. Good lord, why do I have so many potions? That seems excessive, even for me. Freaking mega large number of tier runes, though, I tell you what. Some stuff I was gonna sell, I guess. Alright, Onyx, I'll catch you later, man.
Hi there.
Yeah, if they're fire-based, but I'm not sure you can get the entire sets. It's not a big deal, Onyx. It's just, you know, I was just trying to get everybody to keep the same pace. Let's go and gamble a little bit because he needs some boots to keep his toes warm. Oh wow, 25% MF boots. Alright, look at that. What's up, SciTech 4? 10% faster hit recovery boots. Another pair of 10% faster. Some 10% faster hit recovery boots if you need them. 10% chance to cast level 3 Nova. Which, Nova Shield is not awful, believe it or not. It's actually pretty nice. Any other boots in here? I passed by some chain boots, too. Ooh, some light plate boots. And I just used up all my money and got junk. Oh, there's freaking plate mail in here? Now I'm really sad I used up my money. I could have got some plate mail. Alright, well, we've been going for like 4 or 5 hours now. So let me take this moment to take a break real quick. You guys can stare at my Holy Freeze Paladin for a minute. We're just going to take a quick 5-10 minute break. Go get yourself something to drink, some water, take a pee or a poo if that's what you got to do, and we'll be back. We shall be back. Oh, I'm sure Leaf is better than Cathan's. I think if I remember correctly, with last time I'm back, by the way. Last time I took a look at Cathan's, it looked like a very interesting set for an enchant sorceress. Like if you were to make an enchant sorceress, like it looked like it was a really cool enchant set, but not like a super cool set in general. I guess if that makes sense. I don't know. Probably doesn't. Oh yeah, depending on what particular set you got. Where's my Mike and Ike's? I got Mike and Ike's. I hope you guys all heard that. I hope that was loud, very loud. Yeah, +6 fireball would be really nice, and then of course if you could get like a +3 fireball, +3 warmth base, that would be freaking epic. And then, like, perfect would probably be something like +3 fireball, +3 warmth, +3, like, teleport or something.
Approach
so you don't have to spend as much mana teleporting around. Alright, let's go OBOP with our ridiculous Holy Freeze aura. How about that? Cal 00, let's go. Cal 00, you don't even gotta tell me anything else. Cal 00. Cal 00. Where the cows? Where the cows? Where the cows? Cows. Need cows. Cows, let's go. Where the cow portal? I don't see no cow portal. I'm not even in the act yet, but where is it? Where is it? I see nothing. I see nothing. Butt sniffer. Butt sniffer. I see a cow. What's up, Mr. Cow? You don't seem to have any actual form, as I can stand inside of you, and that is a little strange. But hello there, Mr. Cow. You lied to me, there was no cow portal. Lied to me. Game is full. Somebody drew a phallic device and said free on it. That's pretty funny. Yes, free. Come get your free wiener. Look. I'm amused by the dumbest things. I hope you guys are well aware of this. You have joined the channel of the guy who giggles at penis jokes. Let's just make one. How about that? GGM Tombs 01. Can't copy and paste in here. God, that is so awful. Can't highlight. Can't copy and paste. Like, the amount of features that are missing from, like, the most basic of things. Bam. The gem does do stuff. Don't let no one tell you otherwise. They are liars. They are liars. That's right, my Holy Freeze Paladin, he's OP now. Good lord, now his Holy Freeze works, and this is awesome! I'm so happy that I made a Holy Freeze Paladin, because now I can pwn everything with frost. It's almost as if I didn't even spend a penny. There was literally no cost. My skill tree. Ain't much to look at level 25. I literally have 8 points into resist cold, and 8 and as many points into holy freeze as I could get. And then toward the end of the ladder, like the game, I was throwing points into stuff that I shouldn't have. So I threw 1 point into Sanctuary just to look at it, because I thought it would be funny. And I threw 1 point into Holy Shock just to look at it, because I thought it would be funny. Which, by the way, if you want to see, this is Holy Shock. It's pretty cool. It's not bad. And this is Sanctuary. Oh, be a Holy Sanctuary Paladin. And then, of course, we have Holy Fire. And I also have Conversion on this this hammer. This hammer spawned with +3 Conversion, +1 Holy Freeze, and +1 Sanctuary, so I thought that was pretty funny. Oh yeah, I didn't waste a point into Sanctuary. It's on the weapon. I remember now. I'm gonna convert some people. I'm gonna convert some fools. If I can, actually, I might not be able to convert anybody. Oh yeah, there's that horrible volcano bug. Looks like we got a volcano paladin in here. What's up, Gloom Eye the Howler? I guess you guys are gonna get some eye rape for a while. Congratulations on that, by the way. Oh yeah, volcano. Yeah, it's a graphical glitch. It's not meant to be that way. I don't know if that's everybody, by the way, because when I was the first time I saw it, somebody told me that they didn't see it. They were in the same game with me, and so I'm assuming that it may or may not be just me. Maybe it's something wrong with NVIDIA cards. I do remember back in the day when I played Lord of the Rings Online. Lord of the Rings Online had a kind of like a glitch that was unique to AMD cards at the time, and it was pretty weird. It was like a kind of like that. It was like a graphical problem with the way that the skill was being displayed. And I remember looking it up, and nobody with NVIDIA cards had the issue. It was only people who had HD series cards. And the HD series cards were... it's kind of terrible. They were all having the issue apparently at the time. So maybe it's an issue with the graphics card. Maybe next time I have somebody in my group who is also, you know, in is in the same game as me, and we have a Volcano Druid, I'll ask, and we'll see if it's if the AMD cards have an issue. My 2-hit chance still kind of low. I think I was actually beefing up dexterity on this guy for the block rate. Superior pole axe, 2 sockets. Boo. My damage isn't like the most amazing in the world for 8-mans. But I'm still ripping through stuff fairly easily. Got my Coif of Glory on. I'm blinding everything, which is pretty funny. Yeah, you guys can't see me. You're not allowed to see me. And you are using a AMD card, right, Mark? An R series card? So maybe it's only unique to Intel, I mean to NVIDIA cards. Very well could be. I'll try and keep up with the group, I guess. It doesn't matter. A lot of the times the... Oh, it's a tower shield. 1 socket. Why has it got to be 1 socket? What the... I still want to see what it looks like, though. But I need more strength to put it on. I'll hold on to it. I just want to see what the tower shield looks like. It's not a bad... not a bad item to take a look at. So see the graphics. 5% chance to cast Amp Polearm. I'm sure my dude is using a Malice, but how much damage would that bring him down by? That's not a huge damage debuff. Of course, he's going to lose all that nice negative targets defense and the open wounds.
Impossible.
I think I'll keep the open wounds because he's pretty high level now. Yeah, that's a whole thing now, Savage. I did a news article on it yesterday. Pretty cool. God, I love my Holy Freeze aura, man. You see the difference between... I don't know if any of you guys were here yesterday when I was playing. But do you see the difference, the sheer difference between, like, the murderous intent that Holy Freeze has now and the almost, like, passive, like, non-murderous intent that it had before? Like, now it is just, like, this amazing ability of like, freezing and like, just making everything in the room like practically useless as far as like whether they can damage you or not. And before, like, you walked into a room and it like hit them with the cold damage and it was like, oh, okay, that's nice, it tickles. Just an amazing difference between the two right now. I'm loving my Holy Freeze Paladin now. It was so unsatisfying before. Like, just the worst unsatisfyingness. Man, I love having the blind effect on a Zeal Pally. You just you just spam it. Hits everything. I'm about to hit level 26. Nice. I need to work my way toward Holy Shield. I really want to see Holy Shield. I think that's going to be my next goal. More than one aura slotted? Nah. It'd be nice if you could have more than one aura slotted. But they really don't want you to do that. That's a big no-ni. My cold damage isn't the best against Duriel, but he's not really hurting me either, so. Man, ain't nothing good drop, and they still all snatched it up like it was the best candy that ever existed in Candyland. How'd you know, Noir? How'd you know it was tropical fruit, Mike and Ike's? Man, it's like you're some sort of genius. These things are banging, by the way. They are absolutely delicious. Alright, so how many points is it to get to, how many points is it to get to Holy Shield? Lord Jesus, that's a lot of points. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 points. Which means I'm going to have to get to level 30 to get Holy Shield. Man, that's a long way. That is a long way. That is a long way. I don't like it at all. I mean, we could start putting the points in, I guess. It would be nice to play around with some of the skills. One point in Smite it is. A rune! Everybody jump for that rune, man. Good Lord, everybody jump for that rune. Them runes, though. Them runes. Somebody just asked in chat, are the runes for spirit possible in normal? And I said only by transmuting up. That's a pretty nice ED, Heraldic Shield. It's not terrible. 3-socket ED. Most people look for the resistances, but... You recognize the box. Yes. Tropical fruit mechanics. The best flavor. No, I don't know. I actually kind of like the sour ones better, but these are pretty good too, to be honest. I'm actually really, they're banging. They're pretty darn good. I'm liking it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Some tropical fruit mechanics. Put them in my mouth and shove it. Look at all them multi-dollar unraveler heads. That one's worth some money. Sour starbursts. Next on the tube. Look at that. I'm only one block in. I'm only one pip in to my level up. Only one pip. The blinding effect on the Coif of Glory is just absolutely gloriously broken. I love it. It's gloriously broken. Yes, indeed, gloriously. Hawk Helm. 2 sockets with nothing in it. What's up, Wrath Eater? Well, if you could teleport, you certainly didn't do it. Warheads and Gummy Worms Master Race. I actually have a whole thing full of warheads over there. I've been eating them, but nobody else in the house wants to eat them because they're too sour. I swear, warheads are like those are like Takis. Like, a lot of people buy Takis and have absolutely no intention of actually eating them. I swear they buy them because they want to prove to themselves that they can handle spicy food. And Takis are like really disgusting. I can't stand Takis, and I love spicy food. I like cut up jalapenos and just like put them all over my pizza, and I can't stand Takis. But warheads are kind of like that in the same regard, is that people who think they can stand like really sour stuff will like buy them, and then they try one and they can't even eat one, and they just like throw. They don't get thrown away, but they don't get eaten either, so they just sit there. I was at freaking was it Rite Aid or no, what's that place that's kind of like Rite Aid, but it's not a Rite Aid, it's Walgreens. I was at Walgreens the other day, and they had Alexander the Grapes, and I was like, Alexander the Grapes, I remember those. Freaking got me some Alexander the Grapes. And this sorceress got Glacial Spike. The Spike of the Glacial. Well, yeah, it's something weird about artificial spicy versus, like, real spicy. I mean, you're right. I think it's artificial spicy that tends to be not so great. Like I already said, I cut up jalapenos, put them on my pizza. I'll also take, like spicy hot sauce or something like that, like made with, like, jalapenos or chilies or whatever. I'll put that on my pizza, too. I'll sprinkle tons of pepper on there. Like, I freaking love it, but the Takis, not so much. I think what really turns me off of the Takis, and this is kind of silly to say, but it's the lime. I don't know what it is, but lime and spicy food does not go together well for me at all, ever. And for some reason, a lot of Takis food has lime in it, and it's very weird to me because I don't like lime and spicy together. It's not a good combination. And there's always like this hint of lime. Like, just there's always a hint of lime, like in all the Takis flavors. Like no matter what flavor you get, it's always there. Eight to defense, Jewel. Woo. Are you playing, Mark? You want to come in here and play with me? We can share some gear. Sure, I got something you can use. I just found this really awesome rondochet, which let me show it to you here in a second. This one right here, the Gale Guard Rondochet, 10% faster hit recovery, all resistances 16 with 32 lightning and 21 poison, and poison length reduced. It even has Holy Bolt charges on it. I didn't try to go to the next act yet. Like, I need to go do that. Somebody remind me next time I'm in town to talk to Mashif and make sure I can't leave to go to Act 3. You know, just to be absolutely certain that you know, we can't go to Act 3, because that would be fun if we could go to Act 3. Did my freaking Merc just die? We got a PKer in here. I can hardly hit the PKer. Spamming potions, though, I'll tell you what. What level is this PKer? Level 25? Why am I on Tesla, then? Oh, I was showing off the armor, that's right. I was showing off the armor to the frickin' shield to Mark, and that's why I was on the other weapon set, and the other weapon set... I could have had that frickin', I could have had that frickin' Amazon. 25. 25. Yeah, I didn't have Holy Freeze on the first time, Willie. Spamming them healing potions, though, ain't you? Come back. Come back to the party! I've got 75% lightning resistance, so while I'm certainly sure that your lightning damage is very impressive... No more well for you. She evades. She's an Amazon. She has evades. You see her evading the attacks? Miss, 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 miss. I'm gonna double drink the well before she has a chance to drink the well. It's actually kind of boring because she's just spamming potions. I actually haven't even been spamming potions this entire time. And then, of course, she knows she can't kill me, so every single time that that Jinro comes down, she just starts targeting Jinro instead. And then when she runs out of potions, she just runs to town, and she goes and gets more potions. Like, there's really no actual fun to it. Let me see if I can modify my equipment just a little bit so I can finish her off. There's probably something I can do. You know what? Let me go grab my Merc because my Merc actually does hit pretty hard.
Who goes there?
I know she killed my Merc earlier, but she killed my Merc earlier because I wasn't paying attention. The whole thing with the hostile sound not being loud enough for you to hear is a bug, and I need to report it. So what? She's entirely lightning, right? I don't have anything on that's like... I've got my Replenish Life 7, my Replenish Life 7 jank on. I don't even need potions, but let me grab some potions anyway. I don't know why I have so many, mana potions. I don't even need them. Boop. He doesn't have enough lightning resistance. It looks like she actually does take a pretty significant... I'm really gonna break my weapon before I kill this girl. My weapon is almost broken from beating the crap out of her. Looks like she's using some Thorns equipment now. It seems like she changed out to attacker takes damage of, because every time I hit her now, I'm taking a large amount of damage. I guarantee you that even if I even come close to winning, she's just going to run away. My weapon's about to break, though. I got to go back to town and repair it. Hold on. I can't believe I beat her so much that my weapon's about to pop.
How may I help you?
43,000 gold. Why did it cost 30,000 gold to repair my hammer? Okay, that was a lot of gold to repair one hammer. 30,000 gold. I don't know if I want to beat her up with this hammer anymore now that I know that it costs 30,000 gold to repair my hammer. Oh crap, the bug. Great. Great. This is the... Okay, so there is a bug in the game, and this game has been in here for a really long time. And I want you to know that, like, so earlier, did you see how it took my 30,000 gold and it said that it repaired my scepter, but it didn't? So there's a bug in the game that if you have the gold in your stash, but you don't have the gold on you, and the two amounts of gold don't add up to the correct amount, you end up wasting all your gold, and your gold disappears into no man's land. So not only did my War Scepter cost 30,000 gold to repair, but it didn't actually even repair it because I didn't have 30,000 gold on me personally. This is a bug that's been in the game since the original game. And I really don't want to demonstrate the bug to you again because that would just waste all my money. So I'm just gonna pull all my gold out so I have enough, and now see it took another 30,000 gold to repair it. Absolutely atrocious, by the way. Just absolutely atrocious. Such a waste such a waste of gold. I wonder if this one might be better since it has open wounds on it. I mean, the damage on it isn't as high, but it will apply my cold damage faster. It will apply the open wounds effect to her, and I don't know. I'm not really sure. And of course, I'm out of gold because this stupid bug. God, I forgot all about the bug until the bug happened, and then I was like, oh yeah, I remember that bug. It's a pretty stupid one. I don't feel like I'm doing more damage, I'm just doing damage. Like, let me swap over to my my War Scepter real quick. What you doing in here, Prudence? Did you come to PvP? It usually only happens with items that cost a lot of money, and that's the main problem with it. Is so you really have to have an item that is like 30,000 or more gold to repair, and you go up and you try and repair, and it just wastes all your gold, and you continue to do this over and over again until what, basically? Until you finally realize what's going on, and then you've wasted like hundreds of thousands of gold. And you're like, oh yeah, that's alright, okay. Looks like somebody already cleared this one. I guess, maybe? I don't know. I guess not. Freaking expensive weapon. I mean, it's not too difficult to build up gold. I'm not too worried about it. It's just going to take me a little bit of time. What is going on with these ghosts? Why can I not attack this one ghost? Oh well, whatever. What's up, Mark? Hey, did you want this other shield, Mark? I mean, I don't know if it's better than what you have on. I mean, take a look at it real quick. Did you want this one? The Gale of Rondochet. Actually, you have that one that we put a frickin' flawless diamond in, don't you? Is this probably isn't better than that one then, because flawless diamond's plus 18 to all res. You still need a gemmy. I need a what gemmy do you need? Another diamond? Another diamond. Oh, I thought I got that charm. I was all ready to identify it too. Like I heard the sound of it pick up. I bet you that's a bug. I think that is a bug, actually. A sapphire. Palodoum. I think this is the last two. What's up, Gorebellies? Welcome to Holy Freezeland, buddies. See, now I don't want to even bother to go get frickin' Holy Shield. Now I want to just like beef up my Holy Freeze damage so I can kill PKers. I want my holy freeze damage through the roof, suckers! Get death though. It's got fury. Nice. Or frenzy. Frenzy, fury. Oh yeah, frenzy. I always mix up the two druid and paladin, or druid and barbarian skills that are very similar. They do have very, very similar effects. God bless it, something is crawling on my leg. Off me, son. Think of time. +4 to dexterity. I won't turn it down. At this level, a lot of these really crappy charms that I would normally drop on the ground are actually not bad. Ethereal, no sockets. Oh yeah, my freaking Merc is still dead. Elrune. Alright, let me go grab my my Merc real quick.
It is an honor to serve you.
Come on, Murky Merc, let's go. We ain't got time for all this jazz.
Good evening.
Oh, that's right. I don't have enough gold because of the bug. They took all my gold away. So much for the PKer stealing your gold. Freaking game steals your gold. Oh, man. You got 2 normal diamonds. I got gold now, man. I'm good. I just pulled it out of my stash. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. I don't care. I'm not gonna complain about nothing. Let's go. Come here, Drognet. I need some janks.
Ask and learn.
Dude, I used to freaking hate that bug, though, because it took me a while to figure it out, and I remember I spent so much money trying to figure out what the bug was. So if you guys are ever interested in trying to, and actually knowing what the bug is, so what is the bug exactly? The bug is this. If you do not have the amount of currency to repair the item on your character and not in your stash, so it has to be on your character, or you don't have enough to repair it in your stash, so that you have to have the full value of the repair on you, essentially, to repair your item. And if you don't, it takes the money out of your freaking stash, and then it basically throws it away. Like, because it doesn't actually repair the item. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. And it will do it over and over again, too. Not just once. It will screw your repair up multiple times if you're not paying attention. Three-socket Bardache. Nice. Let's see. I got a whole bunch of little like pole arms that I'm holding on to specifically for malices for other characters. All right, diamond. Do you have rubies, Mark? I need like I need a second flawless ruby. Or a perfect ruby for my my Amazon's bow.
I am overburdened.
Get all this crap in here. Alright, sweet. Alright, you gonna take your frickin' diamond, sir? God bless it. What's up, PK the Hawkasian? Was that you that came in and tried to PK me earlier? If it was, you didn't do a very good job. A perfect diamond for a bunch of chips and flots. You better be glad you're my nephew, sir. We got some diamondos. Okay. I just used my perfect on Mark. Hopefully he's got a nice shield now. Something sweet that he can show off to the neighbors. My jemmies. I really roll. Oh no, look at this. We got da-dum, 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 shong, da-dum, da-dum, shong, da-dum, da-dum, shong. A war scepter, Willow Wolf. Well, that just means you need to micromanage your equipment a little bit better, Mark, so that you have the right elements. Alright. It's not a bad scepter. I imbued it. That's what I got. What'd you get for your imbue, Mark? Let me show me your imbued. Actually, hold on. That's right. You got to take him off your character first. Show me your imbued wool scepter. And I'll show you mine. So that's what I got. I got +1 to Holy Freeze. You got +3 to charge, nice, and +1 to vigor. Wow, that's a pretty good combination. And there's your OP Pally shield with your all resistances 42. I'm running a Ancient's Pledge right now, which is pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I don't know what happened to it. I think I got bugged. Look at my look at my Ancient's Pledge. Why does it say 93% poison, 93% fire, 93% lightning? That seems wrong. I'm like 99.9% sure it wasn't 90% before. I'm like 99.99%. Oh, look at that. I just took it off and I put it back on. And it just went down to 58. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I'm going to report that bug real quick. Let's see. Bug. Loot/items. Ancient ledge rune bird. Randomly changing the resistance. God, I hate it when it does this. Just let me type in the bug. This is the bug report window is the buggiest thing about the entire game. Cancel. Open. Bug. Go. Bug. Go. Delete. This bug report window is frustrating me more than anything else. Like, I can't type what I want to type. It keeps, I don't know what's wrong with the damn thing, but it is just like, literally you type in what you want to type in and it just stops. Don't hit space for the last character on a line. I don't really know how I'm supposed to not hit space for the last character on a line if that is the last character on the line. I'll try it though, why not? Add the spaces later. What a workaround. What a workaround. Submit. Hey, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just making fun of the fact that that's the workaround that we have to use. That's a very odd workaround indeed. Let's go play around in Arcane Sanctuary for a little bit, Mark. Oh, sorry, I missed your comment, PD. PK Hawkinson. Yes, it is real chainmail. Very, very real chainmail. It's very heavy, too. I made it myself, in fact. I thought since this is a special occasion, I would wear it for said special occasion. Freaking OP holy ball. What's up, NiNi? Oh lord, we got a NiNi. I hate to tell you, NiNi, but my channel mascot is actually named Mr. NiNi. His name is Nimoy, and we call him NiNi. He's a Chinchilla. A Chinchilla. Said, hello, sir. I found your channel. To be honest, the name hooked me, but I'm staying for the chain shirt. Sorry, don't know what it's called in English. And the chill vibe. How is the beta so far? It's pretty good. It's freaking awesome. I mean, most people are playing rather than watching, you know, so it's not as big of an event as it was, you know, for the early access beta, for instance, where I had like 600 people in here. But, you know, it's not the quantity of people, it's the quality of people. And we've got quite a few quality people in here today, and that's all that matters. It's called chainmail, by the way, and it's usually spelt M-A-I-L-L-E. So chain, M-A-I-L-L-E. It's kind of like the mail that you get in the mail, but instead of like regular mail, M-A-I-L, it's M-A-I-L-L-E. Mail armor is also a thing. So like scale mail and chain mail and ring mail, and they're all pretty much just a universal term. A brandy stock.
I can't carry anything.
Oh, well, how do I get a 3-socket kite shield? I'll hang on to that. Exactly. Well, actually, chainmail was the most effective armor, like bar none. Well, I'm talking with people, Mark, and you're here to help, so, you know, make sure you're clicking on stuff too, sir. Chainmail was just the most easy to make. It was also... Ooh, sorry. It was also much easier to move around in, and just in general, you know, it was a much nicer armor than the bulkier, heavier plates, which slows you down and limited your mobility and whatnot. And if it was made correctly, it would protect you from quite a bit. Especially with the combination of a good gambeson. A gambeson was an important part of your chainmail armor. I'm not wearing a gambeson right now because that would be really hot and obnoxious. But trust me when I say that you can, in fact, you know, get yourself a really nice gambeson. Gambeson is basically just a fancy term for like some padding underneath, like some really nice padding. And the reason why you need the padding is because although chainmail will stop the edge of a sword from getting to you, it doesn't stop the the brute force of the sword from getting to you. So what it does is it actually converts. It's almost like a conversion scale. So it converts the slashing damage, which would be normally, you know, deadly, and turns it into blunt force trauma. So you need some padding underneath of the chainmail to absorb the blunt force and spread out the trauma, you know, so it's not so blunt and evil, which is pretty cool. And I've actually been told by some pretty good YouTubers out there. There's this one guy, all he does is talk about armor. That's like his whole thing. He loves to talk about armor. He loves to talk about weapons and medieval stuff and about why specific weapons were used. And he goes over all the details and whatnot. And one of the things he did say was that even a good gambeson by itself, like a really nice thick padding gambeson with no other armor at all, could be very, very effective in battle. Because it's actually quite difficult, apparently, to cut through like a really thick, nice padded vest. It's amazing the physics they understood back in the day that spread the force out amongst the chainmail, the basis of multi-layer bulletproof vests, especially the Dragon Scale vest. Well, yeah, I mean, the Kevlar vests kind of work the same way. They work by having all these little tiny tendrils that sort of like grab onto the bullet and then spread the force out over top of the entire Kevlar thing, just sort of absorbing the force into the piece, which works very, very well. I think the problem comes into play when look at you with your little hammers. I think the problem comes into play when you're talking about if the Kevlar is not grabbing onto the thing, though. Isn't that why they made Teflon-coated bullets? Because the Teflon-coated bullets were kind of slipping through the Kevlar without being grabbed by it. I also really enjoyed the like the whole theoretical like non-Newtonian liquid armors. I always thought that was an interesting topic. Like the whole idea of having an armor that that is, you know, doesn't hinder your mobility pretty much at all because it's a liquid, but then when like a bullet hits or something really hard strikes really fast, the armor, you know, becomes very rigid all of a sudden and stops the bullet and then goes right back to a relaxed state afterwards. Like custard. You ever seen those YouTube videos where people fill a bathtub or something, or like a pool with custard, and then they run across the pool? But then when they sit still, they sink into the pool. Yeah, slap it and it hardens. You know, touch it softly and it's all liquid. It's a whole thing. I remember when I played Mass Effect, in Mass Effect they had non-Newtonian liquid armor. It was like, it hardened up on command or something, like they had figured out how to like stimulate it with like electrical impulses or something, and so it would, you could like turn on the hardening effect whenever you needed it. I mean, yeah, but it could be used for other alternatives, and who knows? Maybe they'll come across some new form of liquid that would be more superior, I guess would be the term. Although, if you ask me, it seems like a really cheap way to bulletproof a building. Just fill the walls with non-Newtonian liquid. It would have to be something that doesn't go bad, of course. Walls of custard. And look at all them demons. That's a lot of demons. Ooh, 9% enhanced damage Volge. I want to go the other way. Let's go the other way. Oh yes, they fixed it, Let's Thrive. They fixed it. It works now. They fixed it. They fixed it. They fixed it. They fixed it. I'm so happy they fixed it too, because it was so sad before, and now it's so awesome. I'm just running around being all OP.
I am overburdened.
Lord, I need to go store some stuff in the stash. Ugh. A nice superior Volge is nice, then. A nice superior Volge. A nice superior Volge. I've got so many 3-socket Volges, though. I want to drop one of my other 3-socket ones on the ground. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't swap items in the shared stash. I gotta drop that one on the ground first. Man, it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to figure out this. I mean, I haven't crashed yet, Lady Spooky. I have not crashed, not once so far, so that's nice. I mean, there may be some other things going on that I haven't encountered yet, but, oh yeah, Mark, that +3 werebear helmet that I found is on the ground in town if you want it. I mean, if not, you could just sell it. I'm sure it's worth some money. I feel like we should do some magic finding and see if we can find some good stuff. Magic finding. Magic. Alright, we're gonna make a new game. And if you want any of that stuff on the ground, Mark, take it. I'm gonna make a new game. GGM MF. Alright. Ta-da. Yeah, we'll do a bunch of magic finding real quick. Let's see what we can get. I'm gonna put on all magic find gear that I have. I think I have a pair of gloves. I've got a pair of boots. I've got some various magic find equipment here and there. And this character should be able to use it all because honestly, he's elemental damage anyway, so he doesn't even really need all the stupid stuff. Like, he should be able to just do magic find. Of course, you know, as soon as I put all this magic find gear on, I'm sure a PKer is going to pop up. And then I'll have to go back to town to unequip all my magic find gear, but whatever. 18 to mana, 13%. That's right. They're not the best rings in the world, I gotta admit. Let me put that 6% in there just in case I need it. It's my lightning. 23%? I don't even need... The only resistance I need is cold resistance, apparently. I'm gonna miss my replenished life amulet. Here's my 25% MF boots. And then I know I had a pair of MF gloves that were like pretty decent. They were like 20% or something like that, and somebody's using them. I know they are. You can literally see the password in the top right-hand corner. So if I want people to come in and play with me, I leave the password up there so people can come in. I could go in here and I can disable the password, but then you guys can't join me, and what's the fun of that? I know it's in here somewhere. Right here. I mean, your name does start with PK, okay? Your name does actually start with PK, so let's not be too hasty. You're not the PK, but maybe you are a PK, and that's what's important, sir. You got a nice amulet? What you got? 20%? Alright, sweet. I'll use that. I had a 13%. Let me swap out for that 20. And then, bink. Oh yeah, do I need fire resistance? I do need fire resistance. Good, you can use this fire resistance charm. You need these mana potions. I got like, I'm literally started storing mana and health potions in my stash. I don't know if you need them or not. Alright, let me see if I can find these gloves real quick, because I'm pretty sure I have some magic find gloves. I think they're on that new Amazon sharp stick. Don't want to burn yourself out. The grind is important. I've already done burned myself out. Let's go. And then I found a new candle underneath the old candle, and we just kept going. I'm just messing with you. Oh, look at all these jemmies in here I didn't put in my stash. That is just straight up rude. Jemmies. Oh, look at that. We got 3 of them jemmies. I can do a transmute. Swing. It's going to take me a while to build back up my jemmies. Look at you dropping jemmies on the ground. I'll take them jemmies. Don't think I'm not gonna take them jemmies. F-N-L-N. We need to transmute some of these tiers. We got too many tiers. I've been using the jewels in some things, like just stacking up damage. What you got? +1 Firestorm, +1 Lycanthropy, +2 Werewolf. What's she got her? Did she find any? Ooh, fire damage. I need all my fire damage charms to go to my my bow. Amazon, like bar none. She needs all the fire damage charms she can get. I really want to beef her up as much as possible. In fact, you know what? Let's go take a look at her real quick and see what she has on her, because she needs all fire damage charms. Fury Mark. Boop. Bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum ba da. Alright, so what does she got? She's got a 4 to strength charm, which she doesn't need. She's got a 6 poison damage charm, which she doesn't need. 5 poison damage charm, which she doesn't need. She can hold on to that fire resistance charm. She's got a flawed skull, which is not in my pile of skulls. That's right, I have a pile of skulls. Don't be jealous. She can't even use this bow. It's level 21. She doesn't have the MF gauntlets either. Who the hell has my MF gauntlets? I need my MF gauntlets. Let me still going through characters though. Let's check Dr. Doolittle. What you running, Dr. Doolittle? Dr. Doolittle. Oh, look at that. He's got a 15% MF for Replenish Life 5 ring. I will take that, sir. You can swap that out for something else in the stash. You do not need that. Here, have a... Oh, that's an amulet. Have a 23% cold resistance ring. There you go. That's perfect for you, sir. Perfect. That's absolutely perfect. And he did not have what I was looking for either. I know somebody's got it. I found a really nice pair of gloves, and they gotta be somewhere. We are gonna get our MF right. We got a leaf staff sitting in her inventory. And she has 12% MF gloves. Not the greatest, but you know what? Better than no percent MF gloves. And I have 2P topazes, which we need to put into a helmet. So we need a 2-socket helmet. So we need to go back and forth. Find ourselves a nice 2-socket helmet. We're going to put those two topazes in the helmet.
Blessings to you.
No necro and no assassin yet. They have not been added to the game. They have not been added. It's definitely a no. I could also just put all the MF gear on my firewall sorceress, but I thought it would be funny to do a superior full helm with 8% enhanced defense and maximum durability plus 10%. Absolutely nice for my 2 perfect topazes. 48% better MF. Sweet. Oh lord, here come the hydrates. The hydrate train. That's what I'm gonna start calling it, the hydrate train. You must drink some water. You must drink it. You must drink some water. You must drink it. Drink it good. Ba-na-na-na-na. You must drink it. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, I'm gonna be drinking. Give me just a second. Just a second. Lord, there's too many skulls in my pile. I got too many skulls in my skull pile. How many times do you hear somebody say I got too many skulls in my skull pile? That seems like a whole lot to say. Do you got any fire damage charms? You do not. Drank. The drankening has occurred. The drankening. There you go. We are collecting our MF gear. We are almost ready to go. Come on, Palidon. Let's go MF. Yo mama is a hoe. Alright, so we're going to be a little bit weaker with all our MF gear on, but we'll be okay. We won't be like super duper weak or anything. We'll still be pretty strong. So we got our super awesome helmet, which means we take off our coif of glory. I was thinking about throwing the coif of glory on him, but such a nice helmet. We got 13 and a 12. That's a 12. Take the 12 off. Alright, so how much are we running? That's the question. We are running 133% magic fire. Not bad at all. So now we're going to go to the tombs and we're going to kick some urns. Trust me when I say urn kicking is the way. Kick the urns, kick them good, kick them here, kick them there, kick them everywhere. You'll have some good stuff pop out of some urns, especially if you got some good magic find. And hopefully we'll find some more. Look at that, already finding items. Smoke sphere and a cestus. That's a pretty terrible cestus. Don't have any assassins anyway. +2 to blaze, +1 to nova with 2 sockets, and +4 to mana after each kill, and +8 to mana and 23% lightning resistance. You know, if you threw 2 tier runes in that, that would be +8 to mana after each kill, and that would actually be some pretty serious plus to mana after each kill. I'll hold on to that. It's only two little lowly spots in the inventory. I think I can manage to wrangle up 2 spots. What's up, Mr. Guard Corpse? It's freaking on fire and jank. So burn my soul. Let's go! I got zeal, I ain't got time for none of y'all. No resurrecting. No resurrector, no resurrecting. Ghosts, don't be rude about it. I want to see them uniques drop. None of these rares. None of these little rare. I want some unique items today. I want to see some skewer of Crintises and some Rezox Keens and some Razor Tine Tridents. And now that slows targets by works, a Razor Tine Trident would work absolutely amazing. Eight to life. 6 to life can go, 8 to life can stay. Upgrading my charms one by one. Giggity, giggity. Hello, broadsword. 27 poison damage. I mean, that's a decent little Lobi sword. That's actually not bad. It's level 6. I need to find a swordback hold so I can turn it into a barbed shield. We'll go kill Andariel too. Maybe she'll drop a ring for me. A nail ring would definitely make this Magic Find build a little bit easier. Kickity, 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 kick. I would say let's farm Duriel, but he's such a troll. I feel like all the time I would spend farming Duriel, he would just drop me 6 scrolls of Town Portal. I mean, he is the highest level monster in the current game. So, you know, since we are limited to Act 2, he is currently the highest level monster. So there is that. Oh lord, don't drop my cube. Next! Canyon of the Magi. What's up, buddy? +3 to dexterity.
Impossible.
Work it in, I work it in. Dexterity gives me some more block chance. I'll definitely take a little bit of dexterity on this character if I can snatch it. My block chance right now is only 26%. There we go, 31%. Beef up that dex a little bit, get that block chance up. God, all the little jewels and amulets dropping all over the dang place. Frost Nova, 3 to dex, 24 at max, it's awful. Hmm. 133% is actually a pretty decent number for Act 2 normal. That's actually pretty nice. I guess especially with the flawed superior topaz helmet that I got on. It's got decent defense too. Can't believe I found a nice 2-socket superior. Real nice low-level item. It's too bad I can't make a rhyme shield for the extra resistances. I think Millibrega's shield can drop from Mephisto. I think. Which does have magic find on it, so maybe we'll get lucky and we'll grab a Millibrega's shield. I think it's a rare drop though. Like top end of the drop spectrum for Duriel. 50% damage to undead and 50 to attack rating versus undead. There's a lot of undead neck too. A whole lot of undead.
I am overburdened.
Weaver's shield? What's Weaver's shield? Forgive me, I don't remember everything about this game. I never will say that I know everything about the game, that's for sure. You used blue tape to tape your keyboard to your slanted desk. Hey, I mean, if it works, right? My desk is a little slanted too because it's a lap desk.